Yo, yo. And without further ado, let's get in. Cup of the day begins now. Hi, chat. What's up, Y2? What is up, YouTube? In general, we'll just go ahead and say hi to the real Justin. Hope he's here. I understand it now. It's gonna start coming every stream, so we're gonna start performing. What we are gonna do today, I think, is we're gonna either check out the TM showcase because we missed a couple weeks, and there might be a new one out. If there's a new TM showcase, we look at that, and if not, we're gonna look at some of the weekly shorts. Community shorts and advanced shorts. I missed like a month worth of both, so there's got to be some good maps in there. I just went through and played all of the shorts I missed, the weekly shorts I missed from the month I was out. There was only 2 weeks left because I went back and played like a couple weeks of them at one point, but I didn't finish. I did it all last night. There were a couple maps I didn't get AT on. It was annoying. Like the bug slide map was really bad for me. The bug slide weekly short map. I was like, what is this? What is this non-free AT weekly short map? I didn't know how to take it. But, yeah, I got most of them. 9 out of 10 will do. I have no game sounds. Unacceptable. It says default, but it's not. Now it is. We've got game sounds. Back in business. So as you can tell, the first part of my Cup of the Day qualifier is oftentimes the absolute very first Trackmania I play for the day. That's why I consider myself a casual player. I'm not up all day grinding with all you Europeans who get to do this at dinner time. No, for some of us Americans, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Now that's a true statement, although it's not fully based. I mean, it's a factual statement, but it's not absolutely truthful because I'm not one of those Americans, but still, for some Americans, it's 10:30 a.m. and that's early time, so you can't expect us to be at the top of our game yet. I mean, I should at least be at like the middle or side of my game or something by now, but no, sir. We started from the bottom, now we're here. We started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now we eat all these gears. Hey, what's up, TH? I knew YouTube would show up eventually. So I got you guys on and ready to rock this time. Didn't have to do all the fumbling. A little extra intro time is what you get for that, but I'll start making sure the stream's set up properly. Ooh, I like this dirt map, man. This is a pretty dirt map. This is the prettiest dirt map I've seen in a minute. It's all just orange and brown and dirty. Where am I going from here? I guess here. Is that the finish? That's the weird. That's a weird, not bad finish. Okay. This is probably going to be my favorite Cup of the Day map of all time. I want to remake this map now, almost exactly this map, with Desert Car, Sand Reactor, down. I need a route like this. I need a route almost similar, almost exactly like. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be the inspiration to my map. I've got so many things that I'm building towards on this map. I hope it ends up looking good, at least. And working well, of course. The cactus. I can't even say it yet. I don't want to spoil it. There will be a new species introduced to Trackmania. Let's make sure I can pull it off first, though, before the rumors of the cactopus begin. Oof. What I like about these dirt maps, yeah, 105 there. What is this? Okay, 53. A 104 is just silver. $53.0, but 57's good. How is the 4 seconds different? I guess that's normal, right? 4 seconds between gold and AT, about on a 1 minute map. I should be able to do this math in my head, but I can't right now, so. I mean, I know the numbers, I just will never be able to, it won't be a natural. Yeah, it's normal. 57 flat, 104, 120. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Normal metal times. Of course, I don't think they use custom metals on track of the day tracks. Solid run. This is a silver run if I hold it. Oof, did not hold it, but I could still potentially make silver, and just like on the, you know, on the fringe, the outer edge of silver, no longer like a solid silver run. Did I kill it? I think I just failed. I just fell out of silver range, but I'll be probably like within 0.6 or 0.8 of silver and bronze, and now at 3 point, that's, we'll have to look copium, but we're gonna give it a 3.6 from silver. And we are at 103.6, which is on the copium, which is silver. Okay, we actually did get silver on copium. I didn't see what the rail time was, so unfortunately. I'll have to check that on YouTube later. Matter of fact, clip it for those purposes. Or YouTube's open, right? I don't know. None of this is important. Let's just play. Let us play the map. How about that one? First of all, though, I do want to get this open. Okay, there we go. Waichu, are you playing today's Kappa? Here, you in here? Yeah, you are. We're both in Div 27 currently with nearly the same time. My qualifying time is down there on the bottom left-hand corner if anyone's trying to stream snipe. We do encourage that, but only if indeed you're doing so to play along, not just to beat up on weaker players. I do enjoy having viewers in the lobby. Just not when they're Azzy and they're big smurfs. I'm just kidding. No, I meant Azzy being a big smurf. I didn't realize that this was 2 options. Okay. And one's a very bad one, huh? Let's have a respawn in here. Oh, not the end of that run. Okay. Oh, that was the last run. That wasn't the PB run. That's correct. There's some good start tricks. I mean, I don't know how to say it. There's a good line through here that gets you a really fast start. And I haven't hit it quite just yet, but that's pretty close. I got a gear I like. So far, so good. Holding, holding. I'll read that in a moment. Even responding threw me off. Sorry. Give me a sec. Oh no, dude. I wanted to see this on the real timer. You gotta send it towards that checkpoint. It doesn't feel right, but just do it. Alright, coping time, what's gonna be? What is that turn? Whoa. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, let's get the time. No more nonsense. There's only 5 minutes left. Oh, what were we saying? Hair together. But okay, we'll talk to you. We'll talk after qualifier. Alright, you just want to be silly. I'm sure. Sounds like fun, but give me a minute. 5 to be exact. Unless it's qualifier related, I will not be responding until after Cup of the Day qualifier. I want to get a good time on this map. But welcome back. I'm actually excited to see whatever he said because I'm sure it's hilarious. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling it's probably pretty at least entertaining. Usually is. Take time to type something. And wow, there's a 1.2 PB. All right, how about our hair together yesterday that you use now? A gear like that, not hair. Was that a gear together? Your hair can qualify to the track of the hair today if it was this tall of age. Okay. No idea what any of that means. If I did, maybe it would be funny. Those are certainly all English words. Why did I just jump into the trees, dude? Make an assessment and go with it. You make it up this hill with a perfect no slide for once. No air time. Not perfect, but... And then you just jump into the trees. You're doing it again. You need outside dirt line and then push. That way. That's what you need. Quit the nonsense. It wasn't a perfect line. And then you need this, and then some of that. Some of this. Some of this. Some of that, one of these, a little of that. Whoa, not so much of that, but a couple of those. 101. And it gets me back up with like Ethel. I'm currently not with anybody. YG's got a 56. Okay, let's run it. Oh, that button's gotta move, dude. If I'm using gas here and brake, I start to mashing buttons and I hit that respawn button way too often. I gotta figure out where people have their respawns. I lost a bunch on that slide out there, but we'll go regain it back on this turn if we're lucky. Or skilled, whichever comes first. Oof. And then that. Outside dirt line and push, 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 push. We didn't really get it, but way better anyway. Yep. Oh. Zippy zimmy. Shimmy y'all, shimmy yay, and then until we zock. Bang, silver medal. Kazuma. One more run. I was snappy. Oh, I didn't have enough time anyway, but I was on PP again. Good news. All right, div 32 today out of just 34 divs. Not a good performance for me. Power Sinks in 4th div. Y2 make a div 13. Good job at the 55 2.233. Ponyboy in 14 with Toto. Geometry Crafter making div 15 with a 55.588. Sweaty Sando in div 30 with a 1 minute flat time, 6:53, along with Ethel 31, myself 32, and the large and Slippery Slopes coming in div 33 with 1 minute plus times. Let's go. I want a quality warm-up. I'm still not like comfortable with the track yet. Not all dirt's outside dirt. Oops. We don't like the dirt to be inside usually, but it does happen. All right. Anybody that's ever worked for a cleaning company knows this. But our outside dirt does not indicate soil nor earth. We're discussing lines. Lines that will bring you speed. Speed that will equate to personal best times. And those times may just carry you to the finals of the Cup of the Day. Will today be one of those days? You'll have to tune in to find out on this episode of Aviton TM. Or next time if you're catching this in the short or something. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna stop to clip that. Probably worth. hopefully I get that. Yeah, this should be time enough before that. Alright, and then duplicate, boom, for purposes of clip storage later. Clip, duplicate the tab. I'm gonna take everything you said about my hair, Oren. I'm just gonna call you Oren. As complimentary. Hopefully it was intended as such. Wah. PB incoming. Shoo. Yeah, 0.9 PB. 8th place in the no KO. Out of 53 players though. We got a pretty full div. Like we don't often get full ones down here in the depths of just woke up land. How tall of age is this? Probably definitely a kid, right? By the way, I'm like 6'3", so it's super long. That's a full wingspan. Let's do cars. Oh, that's a action key. Don't do that. I need to turn cars as an option on my controller, but never mind, because that just seemed like an impulsive thing to do. That was going to seem like fun for a moment, and then I was going to do... Probably right here I was going to crash, because I wouldn't have known... The interest... I wouldn't have known that turn without... looking at it in the moment, and I might not have had that vision or the opportunity to do so had cars been on. I'm pretty sure I would have crashed right there, is what I'm going to say. And I love dirt maps too, Dirty Runs. This is a fun one. This is the fun one. Right, area and WP. I don't know what WP is. Area, nice map. I'm gonna keep on searching out a PB for now. I got silver by a solid 2 seconds. Gold is a far way away, but I mean, this is one I'm gonna want to hunt. I'm gonna hunt this one afterwards in the club for a bit, I think. I'm pretty set on that. And then we'll check out some maps. Check out some maps that aren't in the campaign or aren't, you know, aren't on the usual menu. It should be fun in the live room, so that's what we have planned for today. Either there'll be advanced shorts, community shorts, if for some reason there's not a good setup in Phil TM's weekly showcase, but usually there is, so we're gonna go check that out first. Okay. We're gonna try to fill a day with, you know, each day with something of the week, whether it's a shorts day, you know, and if there's nothing, of course, there's campaign hunting for a while. And as soon as that's done, then there's going to be alt campaigns. So lots and lots of always stuff to do. There's RPGs. We're going to convince Bacon Patroller to make Quack 200. Or we already convinced him to make something called Bacon Bits, which is going to be a shorts campaign by Bacon Patroller. He doesn't know yet that he's doing this, but I've already planted the seeds. What's the words? When you do something and they don't know. Subliminally, yes, I subliminally planted the seeds. So Bacon Patroller shall begin the Bacon Bits campaign, which is going to be his awesome shorts campaign of all like Bacon Patroller style Bonk Cup maps. Plus, I also want to play Bacon's... You know what we do, honestly, after this? I have a big surprise if you haven't seen it yet. And if you have seen it yet, then I just spoiled it. But we're going to play a real 08. Because we're missing one this season. that right up after cup of the day. Can we hunt this? You know? Can we hunt this map? Because this map's gonna get... I kind of want... I'm jumping the gun early to say I want gold here because it's 4 seconds, but... Wow, that's 4.8 seconds. I do want a good time though, so I'm gonna want to hunt this. Rons, your name might suggest that you do enjoy dirt maps. Maybe his name is Yrons the whole time. And he just named his player name after his favorite surface. I knew a Myron and a Byron, so he could be Iron or Wyron. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the plugin? What happened? Oh, we're in the turn. I was like, what happened to the qualifier plugin? Dirty Rounds, I have questions for you though when the cup of the day is earlier. We must chat. Please report to the Discord actually. That show up in the, yeah, that shows up in the on the YouTube side of things as well. Now, whenever you get a chance, I have some stuff I want to talk to you off stream or whenever you get a chance about stuff that you do with your stream that I really enjoy. I think it's really good. You got some great intros, outros, and stuff, and I could use some things. So we have discussions if you'd like. If not, that's fine too. No pressure. I'm glad you're here either way. But if you wouldn't mind sharing a little sauce, maybe there's other things we could help each other with as well. Okay. 2.3 off top. Ain't too shabby though. Now I'm looking like I need gold. Yes. Because it's another one of those and I'm in. And I feel like that had a bunch of flaws. I remember at least 3 of them. Ah. GG's, that was the 6th place. Oh, that's right. I got that because I was annoyed with the mouse on my screen, but it's kind of helping. It's helping my focus. It's like a stabilizer. For some reason, this particular mouse position and probably no other is seeming to help me. And I don't know why it's not disappearing, but I'm digging it. For now, I accept. It's just like it's like a companion. It's like just nicely out of the way, you know. It's like my pet Windows Arrow that I brought with me along with the race. He's like my hovering drone. Yo, Ascendo. All right, Let's get rid of that guy. All right, there we go. What's going on, man? We have got plans today. Got two things to do, at least. Two things. One map I want to show you guys, and some maps that TM maybe wants to show all of us, unless everyone's played, or there's not a new set. And then we have some shorts and campaigns. We have all kinds of stuff, but currently, we have Cup of the Day, and we have Red to Shred potential. I started off in red, now it's time to shred. You're gonna be hanging out and playing it. Whoa! Today, Sendo, that was terrible. Good thing I was in 11th place when it happened, but man, am I gonna lose some spots. 22nd. Oh my gosh, can I hold? Yes, I'm fine. Whew, that was bad. I'm so happy I had a good lead, you know, on my competition just then. I still went down to 24th before it was all over. Red to Shred did not pan out, but Red did not dead. I'll definitely race with you. Cuckoo. Through my quali match because joined very late, so I DNF'd because I hate smurfing. I feel that. Also, you can do it till top 10 and still practice the track. It's okay. Nobody minds as long as you say, it's okay, guys. I'm gonna dump. I'll leave before top 10. And then it looks good. You look like a class act. You give the real excuse, you'd be like, it does happen, see? But I'll be nice and bail out. And then it sets an example for other people to do the same too. Not saying I want you to, but that's what I try to do if that ever does happen. Or if once I ever get to a skill level that I can actually smurf while on a lobby. I don't know if it exists yet for me. I don't know if I have smurfable skills. There's always a bigger smurf so far. I've tried it all. I've tried getting the worst run you can and just going and playing in the solo, coming back, you know, with 3 minutes left just to make sure you're on the server, get your run to qualify or whatever, all this crazy stuff that we used to do. Still never won Cup of the Day, doing all that stuff. So it's like, even smurfing is a weirdly challenging and then you have to get away with it. No, I'm just kidding. Like it's a terrible thing to do, honestly, because it just doesn't make it just ruins it for most people, and especially for the people that didn't mean to, like accidentally actually just couldn't get a run through or whatever the situation. You know, the computer crashes and they get back in, there's just 5 minutes of quality left or something, for real, whatever the reasons. There are plenty of real reasons. But it's just when it's a repeated offender style thing. You know, you got like 10 of them under your belt, 10 wins on really, you know, hold 2 seconds up every round. That's evil. But yeah, I agree though, smurfing, oof, ouch. Smurfing has hurt me enough that I will never do it intentionally and like take away anybody's enjoyment. Now I gotta come back from the accidental respawn because I never moved that button. Also, in contemplation to look for turning on cars. Clinched again, because I don't have that button. I'm way back too. I'm way back. That's gonna be it, guys. We'll be reporting to the room a little shorter than expected. Accidental respawn. Thank you. Thank you. Nightshade. I will be sure to issue But we agreed on as soon as the banks open on Monday. For the DNF, we salute you, Nightshade. I almost didn't make that. If I didn't make that, the jump after, I already flinched on my, I don't know why I released in the start. I'm releasing in gear 1, like that's ever the strat. Let me throw away, 1% of my acceleration the entire map. Let me just toss out 10 speed for this section by releasing in gear 1. Now I'm forced to freaking come back it in again. Now it's time to Marius, believe it or not. Oof. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm out. It didn't show me red, and I saved it at the finish, and I shouldn't have. I'm out. GG's. I'm out in 18th though. That's not too bad. I'll take that. I should have been out beforehand, the round before. It's still not telling me I'm out. Okay, it's officially I'm out. Bulb Qzilla says usual div 19. What's happening in this chat? So nice time, thank you. Good game, but thank you. Bob Qzilla. What's he saying? Come on, I'm gonna read it. Move. I know I'm out. Say. I'm still to get it clean. Thank you. Another PB. Damn. Usual div 19. GG's Avatar Timmy. Bobby and Super Daddy. Thank you, not GG's, and your PayPal for the DNF should be there when the banks open on Sunday. And that's not a false statement, because the banks will never open on Sunday. Not a robot? That's a fun name. Who's still in? And I gotta figure out these button binds. I cannot do accidental DNFs or accidental respawns and then... That's not how I lost, but still. Anyway, I'd like to watch these finals. I guess I will. 15th respectable. That's nice. All right, let's see it. Top 10. Here we go. Who's going to get it? We're going to stay on board with Pun. One of the few Americans remaining. We've also got Surfboard is in there. funny name, actually. Good play on words. I think. Oh no! But he does not find a wave to carry him, and instead crashes onto the beach, into the sand. It's unfortunate, but this would be the last attempt at ripping the curl the this particular surfboard will have on today's cup of the day. GG's. Fun is also out. No more Americans. I shouldn't have super jinxed all the Americans, I guess, but we're out. GG USA. Fun pun, sir. Let's go on board with Not a Robot. That claims to not be AI. Oh, we can't spell robot right, so maybe he isn't. Ooh, he's fast though. He's unsettlingly fast. Like he's gonna catch up, I think. He's a Frenchman. I didn't know what, like, am I that bad at, like, every single person I spectate is immediately in last place. Oh, there's one. Okay, he got one. Not another, not another. Unfortunate for Pain and Not a Robot. GG's. Top 7. We're down to 1 elimination per round now, so it's just gonna be 5 more rounds and game over. I'm gonna do the rest of this with cam off and mic on, because why not? This is that jam. Y'all know this is your favorite song. No one wanted to admit it because you would only hear it when you were playing Zelda by yourself. And you could never like play it for your friends and be like, check this shit out. You know what I mean? Pop that on at the club, at the hookah bar, you know what I mean? Maybe at the hookah bar would work, honestly. But it's not gonna, you know, you can't really throw it on at the club and be like, yeah, you know, buy a round of shots to this jam banger. Everybody throw back. But yeah, it's FST, SFT. I'm not gonna try to say his name, rude. I will try. Puregan. Anyway, he's in third, but he's looking like he's gunning for third now. I'll stop talking before he loses it all. Okay, he does get third. Good job. Sam Decate is out. 1 remains. Be eliminated in this round. I don't know what 1 remaining was. 1 elimination in this round as well. And 1 who remains is Dr. Fibes, TM. And Dr. Fibes is definitely going to do his thing. He's been out here long enough. Dr. P knows his stuff. He's going to avoid them cactuses with the greatest of ease. He's going to click this out. He's going to avoid this outside dirt because he doesn't even care. Because, you know, he's like, I'm just going to Marius my booty right past the finish line. I don't need 5th. I'd rather have 4th. You know, 6th is the worst situation, but don't worry about that because this guy's crashing out. As long as he gets this downward jump and doesn't crash these last couple of road barriers, which as long as I talk about ahead of time, shouldn't happen. He safes it into the finish now after a nice little like transition to the right. They're gonna hit a little higher than usual. Oh, if he was smart, but he doesn't. He gets 4th. It didn't matter. None of this mattered because poor Robbikers, falls to Bobzilla in the end with an 11-point increase in time over the first place time of 57.6. Now 57.6 again is still not gold. Not to say these aren't gold time runners in the race, but they're not putting him down in rounds. Next round, we're gonna go on board with Bob this time. Bob's got the only car skin that looks like a car skin amongst the car skins. Everybody else is wearing some other country's flag because that's how Nando wants it. Bob's got a run here. He's in solid first place with a good lead. Like, you can't even hear the other cars back there. So it's got to be at least 0.7. I'm looking over at 0.9 lead, and he just lost a good, probably 4 of it. Nah, even more. He's actually given up the lead with that bump, but he will take it back with a good amount of speed out of this turn. It's only for a moment, though, as the ZP Gaming will now take first place in this match because Bob crashed out, had to respawn, and will barely be lucky to make it into 3rd place. DNF though out of Dr. Fibes means no one had anything to worry about. GG's. Come on, Bob. We got you, Bob. We're gonna watch Night Dragon just for Bob this time. Because Night Dragon, well, come on. It's Night Dragon. You already know what's gonna happen. Just watch. He looks so fast all the time in the early rounds, and then by the time we get here, boom. This is when it all falls apart. What's up, Power Spinks? By the way, I've never seen Night Dragon play before. This is fully off the cuff commentary. Don't sue me. But look at what he does here. He clutches. This is unusual for him. Oh my gosh. He clutches, does not lose. Cup of the day in Div 4 was won by Pyro Sphinx. Holy, I saw that you made that. Congrats. Hold on, I gotta give you a scan for that one. You guys will be back for the comment this. Night Dragon, sorry about your loss. I'll just go ahead and say ahead of time. Just kidding. Pargan has a 10-second space here. Wow. 1 Div 4? Nice, man. Power Sphinx. Congratulations. That's awesome. Seriously. Good job. That's sick. I was impressed that you made Div 4. That you won it is incredible. That means you should have probably been like Div 2. Maybe. Try harder next time. Yeah, good job. Back in. Huge, huge. That's huge. That'll be on the website tomorrow. GG's. That's incredible. Incredible. Alright, Night Dragon, you're gonna have to do better than this. I jazzed you all up. You got lucky last time that somebody just like face planted a big road border and had to like do a double respawn standing backwards in slow-mos off to the side somewhere or something. I don't know how I got 11 seconds back, but I'm not sure what the lineup of occurrences has to be to provide 11 seconds of deficit on a dirt map in the top 4, but he got lucky in that one. No more. Night Dragon, sorry about your podium. Incredible bronze We'll give you the bronze on today's cup of the day. GG's. Alright, we're gonna go cam again for the last part. Good luck, finalists. Oh no, I didn't get it typed quick enough. Oh, we're only watching for Bob to make a mistake. Yes, what a painful crash, dude. I can't even say anything. Bob's gonna win. There's absolutely no way Bob doesn't win this. If he sees the splits especially, he can just seriously, he could reverse. Bob could win this backwards at this point. He might have a chance. Even blind. He's gonna let him have it? He's gonna let him have it. What a class act, dude. Very nice. I'm glad we got to catch that. And that's how you smart. Just let them have it. Let them try their hardest, and then at the end, they deserve it. GG's. Nobody report that. Bobby had a really bad last sector. Cool map, and we're gonna go play it now. Damn it, Bob, I had my life savings on. He said he's normally dip 19. The guy knew he was smurfing. He wasn't gonna take that. I think he just wanted to play. He admitted in chat he was normally div 19, and we're div 33, and he's like, you know, he was doing well. I think he could have easily, and that was why he didn't. Yeah. But yeah, GG's. All right, back at, we're gonna go into the clubs. Set it on up. Track of the day hunts the space for now. Editing, we're gonna remove Midnight Cruising, although I still do know it. You know what? Did I gold hunt that? Not today, right? Nah, I'll do that at my own time sometime. I don't even need to gold hunt that. I'm not settled. I don't know, maybe. And when I come back for a gold month hunt, I will. I'll know that I have a few at the beginning of the month. Okay, track of the day. Boom boom, October, and zoom boom. This one, and save it on up. Let's get in. I want to see somebody leave without the time. Do I need to change the join? You guys gonna make it? I'll do it anyway. It's easier, right? Oh, that's not it. Where are we going? This one. I need more. I need my other screen back. It's too much of this, like, flipping around windows. I like having all my windows visible in a manner. I have like 6 of them on this one screen that's down here on the floor. Anyway, we'll work it out eventually. It won't be long. That is that, and that is not how you do that. Okay. This is a lot just to put a little room around. I'll just say check the day hunt room. Join room. Oh, I have exclamation mark join in the freaking title. I gotta fix it. All right, so there's commands, but that's not it. There's actions. That's the one. We're not hunting for all ATs. We are hunting. Let's say hunting in for today. And TOTD hunt. After that, we shall go to a couple more surprise tracks. This will not take long. Power Spink's showing us a quick, easy way how to do the same thing. Let's get cars on all these things. We're gonna need all this. 54.6. Hey, not too shabby. Okay, terrible. Too counterintuitive all the way. No, that's the one you need inside. What a hero song. Oh. Are cars on? What's happening right now? Let's put names on. I don't see anybody. It's hard to tell. Powers, I think, just parked, so that's fine. I was just an indicator showing whether or not that toggle was on or off. PB? No way. Oh yeah, there's your name. Oh no, that's my name. I'm having a difficult time getting opponents to turn on, seemingly. With the keyboard and everything. Let's see what this PB is. 53.6. Wow. Holy. That's top, yeah, top time in my state would beat. That would beat that. Thing of, there we go. I mean, do I just bring up the Power Sphinx Ghost? Makes sense, right? Like I have a copy right there. Yeah. I think that's what you do. That's not even the good one. Hold on. Not that they're not that that's not a good one. Actually, this will probably do just fine. Let's go with it. I'm not gonna keep up anyway. Like, I gotta figure out what those last 0.2 are, though. I don't want this ghost. Alright, it is indeed going outside dirt again, sort of, but not full. Okay, that makes sense because you don't want to rub that. And then 3/4 outside on the half pipe hill. I think that's just the correct speed to. No, you get speed boost on the down. Okay. Oof. Getting it, and then whoop. Oof. Now I'm on my own again because I respawned 3 times. I don't have the plugin set to bring you back to the checkpoint. I'd like to know a copium time, but I'm in the server, so nah. Let's get it finished in. 59.3 on the clip time, which is not even a PB. Why the release? That was such a bad time to release. I was doing so well. I just wanted to be like, okay, I finally make it, I'm safe. Get a clean little comfort release. No. Not the correct line. Never release. I'm just gonna back this one in for a 10-second PB. Let's go. On the server. Alright, well. Oh, he's starting low. I would have never noticed that. That changes everything. Is that real? Why didn't I see this? That's probably what killed my quality. That was my cup. I probably could have turned cars on a long time ago and at least had... Ooh, oh crap. This is where he went. This is how it happened. You know. Alright, let's go. Alright, with 9 more speed and down here quicker. I had to. I'm starting to understand why that happens. I get scared, not because it's not because I think I need to. I actually did think I needed to save there. I didn't at the time is the problem. I flinched. This time I did. Let's go. No more of that. You know the line. Why? I was ready for it this time, of course I was, you know, because nothing to fear. But copium itself. $48.58, what? Okay, that's still 1.2, like, gold. Don't worry about that. That's a PB, but it's still nowhere near fast enough. Crash, but solid PB so far. I think actual even. last turn, 58, 57. That's on 6. No, dude, come on. Keep going. Alright, let's get it. Get it, because I really want to go to the 08 map. And then see what's in this showcase. Oh, that's it. That survived, but it was going to be I think it was going to end up being disappointingly slow after that turn. What? I mean, no matter what, I die there, so at that setup. I wonder how to avoid eating that gear at the start. Let's try that. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good actually, but I just think it is more of inside. Alright, I'm moving the button right now. I try to snap into full grip to get the gear. I've done it too many times. I gotta move it. I hate to do it. I'm gonna miss it now. I don't need respawn for anything. Alright, just find another place for it. Where though? What's B currently? How do I not know this? Is B anything? B's not anything. I think it's fine there. Try this for a minute. It won't, yeah, that's a little better. I think that's fine. And then it's not too far from what it is now, so I think it works. Send Danu Perez. Is that how you say your name? I'll never say that proud. Hi. Hi, San. How's it going? Over on YouTube. What's going on? I wasn't paying attention at all to the start, but I'm still ahead of my ghost, so we're gonna run with this and assume it's PB. Until then, as well. I might save it to pull out of PB. I don't remember how good my ending is. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. I am 9th place in the club. That's not very much of a achievement. I can see what I am in my state first before I leave too. I just don't think a lot of people are playing right now in the club. Oof. That ends up being pretty fast. I don't like the eon long release. Ion long is a whole different statement. Whatever, yo. How did my PB come back and win that? Fred, what's up? Welcome everybody. Glad to see you. We're playing in Track the Day Hunt room currently. ! Join on the Twitch side. I'll put a pinned comment on the YouTube side if you're interested in how joining along with. I gotta get mods on YouTube. You know? People thought they could help with stuff like this. Because pinning a comment's so easy. But really hard to do with no fingers. And all my fingers are currently occupied. I think quickly, YouTube. Here you go, YouTube. This game is called Trackmania. I'd introduce you to it. Pretty fun. It's a racing game. You can play it alone or against other players on the server, like online. It's all free to try. It's really kind of free to play. Some aspects of the game, they have new content that's free every week that comes out. Called weekly shorts, and then once every 3 months you get a new 10 maps for free. But if you pay the $20 per year, which is crazy cheap for most games, but you pay $20 per year and you get all of the user-made maps and content and game perks like car skins and clubs and all of that. It's really cool. It's called Trackmania. It's a game that's really easy to learn. It's only 4 controls ever, just up, down, left, right, and you can do it with keyboard, controller, or just with directions and gas and brake buttons, or really any input device you have. There's people that play with mouse, or some people play with steering wheel. I've seen people play as a troll with bongo drums from DK Jungle or something. Because it has 4 inputs, and that's all you really need. You can make it work. But anyway, it is easy to learn, hard to master, and there are records that you can witness how you're doing in your community or in your state, and not your community. Let me show you what I mean. So if I bring up all the records here, this is my club records. This is my placement in my club, 9th place. I can go to my state, which is Pennsylvania in the United States, and it shows me that I'm 14th place on this map in Pennsylvania. And I can also watch any of these ghosts when I have full access. You know, bongos are the superior device for the game. Yeah, I believe so. Just nobody's really into it. Just, like, flight stick might be pretty good too, to be real, but you'd have to really get into it. United States, North America, and then of course world records, and then just players all around the world. It shows, like, it's a fun thing. International phenomenon called Trackmania that we're just kind of finding a lot out about, or out more about. We're finding out more about it more recently. I don't know what I'm saying. USA just call it up, in other words. But there's been a lot of, you know, European and otherwise worldwide Trackmania players in the old game, and the reason why is NA.RC is a French company, so it's a French software company. So a lot of the stuff that we didn't really get from them, or didn't make it big over here, like their original Trackmania games that did make it bigger in other areas and built a huge community and following. Then they put out this game that's like the crisp, clean, you know, shined up new version of it, and get us all watching people who love the old game who are now passionate about this one, like, you know, Virtual, Scrappy, Granati, to name a few. Lars, of course, has to be in there. Magi, Spammy. I could go on for days. I'm not gonna. Sorry for anybody I've left out, but you know, and there was just a bunch of huge community around it. I started watching the game before I picked it up, and before I knew it, I decided I wanted to try it one day. It took me like 3, 4, 5. Most people takes like 3 to 6 months before they actually like of watching this game on YouTube or Twitch or something, before they're actually like, you know what, I gotta try it. I'm gonna try it now. This one looks fun. It's a new campaign or whatever it is, you know. And they get on, they try it, and they're like, oh, okay. And then you're like, man, this is harder than I thought. You're like, I kind of need help, and I don't know anybody that knows how to play this game. So I still liked it though. I played the game. I played some ranked. I played a little bit more ranked. Finally got into ranked, and somebody had a mic on. I didn't know that was even a thing that worked in ranked. I still don't ever hear it happening very often. But through that person having a mic on, they got me into my first Trackmania Discord community, which then introduced me to more things and more things. You get into community events and you see people. Mostly streams are where the community is, but yeah, hopefully that's a good rundown for you. I don't even know if you're still here, but let me know what you think. Hopefully you enjoy it. It is definitely a game that some people enjoy watching more than they might enjoy playing it. There's a lot of different surfaces in the game. This is just one of them, being dirt. So it's a lot of, you don't see a lot of the drifts, or you don't see flips or any reactor stuff. There's all kinds of different, you know, lots of stuff. Oh, and by the way, I should mention, the majority of the game is user created. Are there any tournaments? And can you play against friends? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I just left a tournament that we played on this map. There's a daily tournament called Track of the Day. So every single day at the same time each day, there's a track that nobody's seen before, played on before, that gets released to the world, and that just happened at 1 p.m. I get on every day at 1 p.m. my time. But I get on every day around that time and play my cup of the day, so I started streaming it too. Henceforth and forevermore. Just kidding. What I do mean to say though is, yeah, friends join in. We've got, matter of fact, friends playing currently right here. Pyro Spinks and Luke King Fred hopped in to see. You see their names there on screen. They hopped into the server, and they're going to be playing with us right here on stream in a room that I created in a place called NA.RC Club. And just to quickly show you that, since the room is being held by these guys open, I'm going to leave the match. Show you. So then there's in the game, there's things like clubs that you can create your own, and then you can just like sign up people, or like people can join your club. There's lots of clubs, you know. Speaking of all that, Phil's Club is the one that we're going to check out later. Top 10 maps September campaign. Uh-oh. I only played 3 of them? Green Serpent, I played that. Oh, I didn't play that. Alright, we might play some of these. Oh, Volta. Ooh. Okay. There's still a lifetime left. Chase of the Sun. Anyway. And Ossified, I think I feel like I played it. Maybe not. Lots of clubs, lots of cool places, lots of YouTube content, lots of things to catch up on, but of course, lots of community. And we keep it chill here. We all talk. You'll be off. Now, get that medal. Thanks, man. Do I want to grind gold here? Let's get back in and look at this, because I do want to keep it going and show off some cool maps. Thanks, Pyrosphinx, and congratulations again. That's a killer performance on winning Div 4 today. That's incredible. So yeah, he won on that's one of my friends who won on one of the tournaments. So yeah, all of these things are around here. And then of course you got big tournaments, like you had the Red Bull Faster campaign is here because you had a Red Bull tournament. There was like a $10,000 prize pool, or $10,000 main prize, 15,000. It was a big tournament. It's like $40,000 prize pool. It was a lot of money. And not just the money though, it was a big hyped up thing. Where are the Red Bull maps? A Z-Point? Did I see a Z-Point thing? Oh, monthly mapping, all car track of the day monthly is in here. Club campaigns. Oh, that's cool. And we want to check out some of that too. Some of those maps are neat. Hey, you gotta try this. I don't know what else. But yeah, there's so much to do in this game that is a majority of it is built by users, and to get all the user-made content, to get the track of the day, to play live, you do need club access, but it only costs $20 a month, a year, not a month, a year. And if you have a PC, that's all you pay. If you have like PlayStation or whatever, then you have to keep up with your online subscriptions and stuff. But you already know that it costs money to own those spots and stuff. Have you ever attempted Deep Dip or any of the variants? Quack 100. Anybody feel like a Quack session? I'd say start with Quack 100, the real Justin. Maybe I could show you the first few checkpoints of that. Yeah, let's start with that. Honestly, let's do that. We're doing that now because I also have another Bacon Patroller map I want to bring up. So let's get this search in. And we'll come back to the dirt map. I can hunt that on my own time. It's a little less fun than what the stuff we're about to do. So let's check some stuff out. We want Trackmania Exchange, right? We can just do it this way. Sora. Uh-oh, you guys, I leaked my strats now. Oh, it's right there. I don't need to type. No typing required. TMX, login, never type. Okay, that's me. That looks like us. We don't need all this. Yep. Okay, so all we're doing here then, we're going to search for bacon. Yeah. Because who doesn't like bacon? I know who does like bacon. This guy. Your goal is to beat Deep Dip or Deep Dip 2. Congratulations, that is never going to be a goal of mine. I think I did the easy deep slip, whatever that's called. Easy slip or something with checkpoints, maybe up to like the last checkpoint, but then I ran out of time because I was like scheduled to do another stream with somebody for a PUBG stream. And didn't care at that point. Deep Dip is a track? Yes. Matter of fact, Deep Dip is not just a track. It's probably it's one of the most difficult of the style tracks I'm about to show you. Let's look at Bacon Patroller maps first. These are all maps just by one mapper named Bacon Patroller that we know of, you know. But one of his maps is called Quack 100. Another one's got an 08 number in it. Author Bacon Patroller. Can I do a search through here? Clear filters. See her. Search. Hold up. Search maps. Yeah. Author. There we go. Find maps. Author Bacon Patroller. That's fine. Continue typing. Now I want. First, we'll just bring up Quack 100. Although, you know what? Never mind. That's right in the club. I have one of those in the club. Quack 1236. Okay. There's lots of them. I should download. I don't know. Do I open it right now? Oh, no. Just favorite. That's fine. I think I already have my favorites. And then we're going to add an 08 map by Big Controller. Proper 08, fall 2025. Let's go. And then, just for gets and shiggles, let's see what Big Controller has as his most recent. Oh, they don't have him in here by. You can't do it. You can't. Can you sort by awards, difficulty length, downloads? Track 100's got the most downloads, of course. The Shaft is probably another one. Oh, Deep Dip 2 Tourist version. There you go. This is what you need. If that is truly your goal, the real Justin, and you want to do it on a stream one day, even as a troll, check this one out. It's fun. In Deep Dip 2 Tourist version, they have like a little like ramp built up the whole track. It's still hard. The Shaft looks cool. Oh yeah. But these are maps like users build, you know. This looks crazy only if you know the car is like smaller than the finger of that little pointer right there. This is a huge map. So, but Crack 100 is awesome. It's a fun thing to do. We're gonna do it for like 3 minutes and then hop into 08. I just want to show off a little bit, and plus I want to remind myself what it's all about. So solo, let's go. No, back. We're going clubs. We're going. The room will be, I guess, just live room for this, or RPG together. I don't know. Live room's closest. Actually, RPG together. What do you have in here? Can You Cool and Red Rock Redemption is still in here. Red Rock Redemption is another fun one, Justin. Check out if you like RPG stuff. Alright, we're gonna pull this out. I've talked that one up enough. Delete. We're gonna add in Quack 100. Don't know why. Add a favorites. It's probably already here. That's why I didn't add it. There it is. Sure it is. I gotta clean up my favorites one day. And I need the cleanse harder. Oh, I forgot about these too. The box, the soapy box. We still have soapy box to do. Big soap box stuff. Planet Magnet. That's a fun one. Magi's Bonkiverse. That's not what I'm here for. Where is it? I saved it. Sort by date. Okay. Sort by date ascending. No, this is the other way. Descending. Where? It's not here. Oh, one thing I can do. Thank goodness. Why would I have 06 on here? Nope. Oh, I can remove so much stuff so quickly. I shouldn't be doing this right now, but it's so satisfying. I will keep those. I will keep that. Maybe, I don't know what it is. This can go for now. I think. I never did play it again. Mixed Winter? Nope. Okay, later for all this. It's not here, so we go back into TMX. Where's TMX? Hey, not here. Whoop. Oh, I know. Bacon. Where's this 08 map? Order 1. Boom. Just download it, do all the things. Do I need to leave and come back for it to be there? This I didn't think it was this hard. I could have just got the number. What am I? Well, not to put it in the club though. I think I do need a, yeah, I do need a favorite. All right, we'll make it work though. I think it'll be worthwhile. I mean, I want to play it either way, so. Screw you guys, I'm having fun. This map's got me into the game and everything else grows on me. Yeah, I get that. You're starting to like the other stuff, but those are the maps that made you go, whoa. Like the Freudian, what are they called? Whatever it's called, but those maps that you just like fall all the time. Close. Clubs. My club. Edit quick. RPG together. Edit. Get away from here. Delete. Get away from here. Delete. Plus. Favorites. Are you there? It's not. Can I clear all my favorites? Not easily. Deep slips in here. I need to clear stuff. Donate it. Oh, goodness graciousness. Alright, well, we'll just play the map. Screw it. The map number, the map ID is... It's right here. Let's see. And... Trackmania exchange. Map ID, boom, control V. Oh, this is one thing we do. Play the map here. Quickly add it to favorites if it's... Yeah. From in-game. I still don't know why it didn't work. It always works. Hey, it's the same ending. It is 08. Okay, it's just map 2025 08. It says proper 08 though. What's different? I don't know. We're gonna put it in favorites and put it in the room. I'll go find out. Alright, RPG together is the spot. Edit club. Yeah, there we are. Editing, and it's doing it again. Delete. Oh, I never said. Delete. Quack. Quack will be after, because maybe maybe Justin pops and we actually end up playing Quack. So 08. Proper 08, boom, there you go. Quack 100, where are you? There you are. Is this time attack? Yeah, it's not. Let's save, let's go. I think I saw this game on PlayStation. It looked like a copy of Rocket League. I'm definitely gonna try it now. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's more like a. I think it's more like an adult Mario Kart, like a Mario Kart without weapons and stuff, and you can't hit each other either. So it's just a racing game that's sort of more Mario Kart style physics. So you have a lot of like fun little reactor stuff, you know, like boosts and things that make your car fly or go faster. All right, so here we go. We're gonna hop into. Oh, RPG together room is the place. Let's move it up top to like this. Nope, one less, and then RPG together. Boom, move into the shorts together room. We'll put it right up front, back. That way we know where we're at. Fixing the join. Work, work, work. RPG together. Okay. Hey, Sandua. What should I call you? Should I call you Sandy? Sanda? Sandanu? Sandanu. Maybe Sandanu is the name. Sandanu. Easy enough. Alright. And then play. RPG together. Let's go. First, we're going to just try fall 2025. I proper 08. Oh, no way? What's up? Oh, okay. This is different. Okay. So you gave us the 08 we were missing. Good job, Bacon. And it's only 33 seconds. How did he make this a track? I thought it had the same, well, it ends the same, but it doesn't, obviously it does not have the same. Maybe, I gotta see what the other it's like. Oh, how do you get the booster? Also, 739 players worldwide here only, so come get your world records. That tree. That tree. That's an 08 tree if I've ever seen one. So there's a thing about map 08 in the campaigns of the season that traditionally was always a downhill, like a weird, kind of almost random, but not random. You had to just find the perfect line downhill map. No one has ever pronounced my name properly. Specifically, not a person I don't meet IRL. Oh, cool. Glad I could be that guy. Now, the last name would be a lot more difficult. Oh, they're magnets. Oh, I don't have that button anymore. Okay, it's there. That's good. Okay, that's better. I like that better. Magnet saves me for the water. All right, let's get a finish in. Then we'll just beat it in a minute. This is a long map. Okay, and then you have the reactor boost zoop at the end still. Nice. The fun. He kept the fun part. Yeah, they could have done the exact same stupid ending on an 08, right? The whole map becomes that ending anyway. Why'd they make us run that other dumb map? This could have been an 08. Ah, good job, Bacon. Bacon Patroller also did hang out with me almost my entire journey for Crack 100, which was probably longer than any of us expected. It was like a week or more. We can't come in the stream. He actually gave me one of my first subs of the channel. Oh yeah, world records are seriously hard, difficult. Like, I'm not at a level that I go for many world records, unless it's on a map that nobody's really played, or not a lot of people played. Those are usually not maps that are publicly known. This one's only 739 people though, so like, you got a better chance on a map like this than of course any of the other. Like, I can show you the free content stuff too at some point. We did do weekly shorts yesterday. If you'd like to check out our VOD on YouTube, it says Wickily Shots or something. It's a little, it's a little goofy, that title, so it might not be very easily to understand what it's about, but at first. But if you go to the live tab in the YouTube, you can see all my past VODs too. But weekly shorts is one of the parts that's free. You're gonna enjoy those, I think. Those are free to play, and they have hidden records for the first week that they're out. And then after the week is up, then the records are revealed, and the next week's available. So I think they're free to play for everybody. I'm pretty sure you can play old ones too. I don't know how that works if you can only play the current week. when it's free, but I think you'll find, like most people do, that it's well worth the $20 just to get the full version. Yeah, you're not gonna play for more than a day. That you're not gonna say, okay, for $20 I want to see it all. Even if it was just for today, I'd probably pay it, you know. So give it to me for 1 full year, sure. Even if I only play it 3 times, it makes it worth it. So. And I don't get paid by Trackmania for any of these statements. I just genuinely enjoy the game. At least not yet, right, PB? Oof. Not that Trackmania has money, but Hideo does. Or at least they have a company. I can't say that I can't say anything about their finances. Do you play other games? I do, not often on stream. I've tried streaming like PUBG Mobile sometimes, and it gets some people too, but it's a whole different, like, it's a different community. I really do like the Trackmania community. I would play other games too if I found another game I liked. And I played, like, I've had a couple streams where, like, my partner and I did It Takes Two for a little bit. Oof. And I did a little, like, backflip suit. What? Wait, where are cars? Are cars even on? Now they are. No. Yeah, now they are. Okay. So now you can see the other players in the lobby too. I played Little Kitty Big City a little bit. I haven't finished that, but only because I thought my partner would like that. There's been a couple of games I've tried to just buy to see if, like, it's something that we could do together, because we have enjoyed playing PUBG together on tablet and phone and stuff, but it's not easy to stream that. So it's not, maybe it's easy if you get set all up, but it's still not convenient. You have to be, like, tied to with cords, and I like my freedom on my device, because I use, like, you know, I use gyroscope and stuff, so I'll be whipping around and moving around fast with the whole setup attached to your device. I just can't walk, and I don't know, it's a lot. It's a commitment to stream PUBG Mobile, and I don't see a lot of people doing all that well with it anyway. Not that, whatever. Long story short, mostly Trackmania. And as far as my streams go on Twitch and YouTube, that's all you'll find mostly. Like, you'll find a couple games, but not much. I have the occasional IRL stream too, where I either build something or just... more DIY IRL streams. I got my shed building excursions out there. I had a stream the other day where I put together a cat castle. But it was just the end of my Trackmania stream. Alright, let's get this done, dude. I've got to get this... I don't understand. Why can't I get a good, like, a straight run through? You gotta go outside. There's no inside line here. You gotta hit that bump. He is such a calculated troll. I feel like he's really good at this. Like, and he can do. I don't know. Making him. If you hear any of this, I'm definitely blazing you here. But he can do, like, any style. It seems like he made a joke about world tour maps, and it's very, very funny because it's like. It's reminiscent of all the stuff that everyone that normally that's normal, like, I say normal, but like casual player or whatever, not a pro, hates about the world tour maps. Like, it's so funny. It's just funny to me. I'm like, yep, he pretty much encapsulated it. He's just like, he said, he is a expressionist artist in this game, fake controller. I want to say another word, but I didn't get it right. Oh yeah. There's another phrase that was coming to mind, but I couldn't think of it. Okay, well, no. A satirist. That's the word. It's like he basically satired many maps. He could do that just for joking, or he can make like one of the coolest, I'll say, honestly, beginner RPG map ever seen in this game, Track 100, which we're gonna check out next. This is just because we didn't have an 08 in the campaign. He said, you know what? Oh man, our players deserve it. A real downhill. This is all Nadeo needed. Hit me up, Nadeo. You know where to find me. He didn't say any of that, but I'm saying it. About Bacon Chiller, of course. Backflip zip is cool, man. I'm gonna get a couple more minutes on this run, on this map. I think. Not a lot more. It's fun. It's a neat idea. I thought it would be a little more random and less like of a line hunt, but it looks like it's very much of a line hunt. I can't even. I gotta at least get a silver medal. What? Gold. What? Down there. Perfect. That's what we need. That's still not faster. Alright, I was misled. You don't want the magnet? Oh. Yeah. I just can't fit. Without that duck, oh my gosh, you're gonna be able to make it through here. Collect that. Are there mechs in this game? What do you mean by mechs? Like bots? Mechanics? Like, what do you mean by mechs? I mean, there's drifting mechanics, if that's what you mean. There's ice mechanics, there's dirt. Like, you're gonna have to learn how to play on every different plastic, or like every different surface. Like, this is road surface, this is also a platform, this is plastic, so it's slidier, and you can't drift on it. There's, 100%. There are lots of things you're going to need to learn. Things like yes, no bug slides, no bugs, zoops. Yes. Lots. There's lots. Ice sliding's one. Just drifting itself is its own mechanic. Like, yeah. Or why am I only 7-11? I gotta get a time here. I'm very dissatisfied with my time. Are we going in? There's speed slides. That's another crazy mechanic. Oof. That's a magnet. That's not mechanical. That's just annoying. Sometimes useful. Let's just go get actual time here. Yes, there's turboflight reactor mechanics. There's silver. And if I can start to get any of this down, I'll start explaining some of them. Like, that's turbo. Oof. You know what that is. You can tell by looking at it. This is called a wall hug. That happens when you're against a plastic wall only, because it won't slow you down, because it's plastic versus your rubber tires, I guess. These are magnets. Plastic, you're gonna get a little bouncy, but mostly just slidey, so I can't steer really sharply. Magnet to this turbo, gonna give me a bit of a slide there, but that's okay. And then a crazy reactor flight at the end is still gonna get me in there barely in a PB. by 2.4 seconds. Not barely, but see these guys, you'd know that I can do a lot. Like, people are a lot faster. 36.2, pretty fast. Still not 33 though, you know. So what we can also do though, I haven't shown this off yet in the game. Not only are the times there, but just like we're playing with these guys that are live in the room right now, when you have club access, you can also bring up a ghost of any of the times you see. So everybody's time is stored on the server, including yours, you know, once you're in the Trackmania ethos. So anybody can watch your run. Alright, not a PB that time. But what I'm going to do is now put on the world record. Let's just take a look at the world record and see what they do first. But you can put it on during your run. So now that I have that eyeball on, I can put as many of these on I want. I'll put 5, the top 5 of the world. And we're just going to watch their cars along as ghost cars racing along with me. So now I can see what they do and try to copy what they do. Nothing's a secret, you know what I mean? Except when in weekly shorts. In weekly shorts, they keep it secret till the end of the week. That way everybody has to find their own strats. Otherwise, in this game, everything is shared. It's just a matter of who can do it the best. Like, all the information's there. If somebody finds a shortcut, you can watch it. Pretty great for that, though. Dirt Flick, are you still naming stuff, Sanda? How long ago was that question? Jeez. Chill out, dude. Kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you said that just as long ago as the question. Just turned on 18 ghosts. Holy. Yeah, you can turn on a lot of ghosts. You can turn on ghosts from all your local records, and then you can go in your clubs and from all your followers. You could add more ghosts. You can give yourself a cup of the day swarm. Yeah, Sanda there's on screen chatting, not just in the other chat, because he's actually in the server playing here with us in the game. So that's kind of how this works too. Like, yeah, we play together as friends, but not usually do friends play in the same house. They did create a hot seat thing where anybody, they can do rounds where everybody takes turn on the controller. But let's be real, dude, nobody's doing that. Unless you're like at Thanksgiving or something and it's family time and you want to show everybody your favorite game or something. And they're like, I want to play, and everyone wants to try it. And you're like, okay, let's take turns, we'll play hot seat. But I can't imagine what else this is good for. What is the speed? Okay, 100% outside. 100%. We cannot try to do that drop down inside anymore. Alright, that's what we're losing most of this, I think. We will take the booster there, though. And then now we're outside as quick as possible. Yes, for the speed on the downhill. Whoa, holy. Bounced, okay. That's going to be late, though. 3 seconds, yes, start fresh. Good timing, though. Let's get that to work. And we'll be in there where we need to be. Time to move on to the next map. I need a boost. 100% need a boost. Again, the next map will just be a quick showcase. I'm not going to do a full run, I don't think, on Crack 100, unless it gets super cool and everybody's into it. But it is probably the only, and I don't remember what my time is. I think I definitely left my time with a time I wanted to improve. I only finished it, what, once? Or maybe twice? I think it's twice. So it's all about the plastic bounce, baby. It's just two loped out corners going crazy. Alright, plastic wall ride coming right up. Boink. I probably should have got that smoother, but that's okay. I'm still in the running. I didn't get the... Okay, another mechanic I should mention. If I do nothing when my car starts bouncing in the air right here, it's going to twist and spin, right? It's going to spin left to right, and it's going to twist as far as, like... I don't know what... Do you know what twist is? This. So the spin... Oh, will twist me, my bad, yeah, I do, but it also will pitch up and down like this. Like if this is the front of the car, as my fingers, the back of the car is the back of my hand. Like this part you can stop by clicking brake. So if it's doing this or if it's tilting down, you hit brake, it pauses the rotation of the car. Not a real thing that can happen in physics, but it does work well for this game. It allows you some air control. Not as extreme as probably like Rocket League or something, but air control nonetheless. Beyond that, you can also do a counter steer, left-right steer. I call it a tic-tac, or like just a left-right, or whatever. What did I call it before? Tech-taps? I don't know what I was calling it. But left-right will stop the... What's the stop? I think it stops the twist, but either this or this. No, it's this. I don't know, it stops the rotation in another axis. And these are all things that kind of start to come naturally after a while, that you hear explained a few times, but never are they understandable until you can already pretty much explain them yourself. It's the worst. So the best thing to do is just play the game, and play the game more, and then play the game a lot more after that. Wicked. That's called Wicked. You'll learn that one too. All that booster, boy. Let's get me in there. That'll be a silver. Gold medal. Let's go. GG's. I could do another 1.8 for sure. Who's got that AT? Nobody yet, right? Luke King's working it out. I'm good for now though. I want to show off Crack 100 for a moment. This has been fun. I want to show Big Controller and Nadeo that I agree a proper 08 was possible for fall 2025, and this could have been the map. GG's. All right, advanced options. We're gonna go manage server. We're going to vote to play next. We're going to expose no more than 15-20 minutes. And anyone that wants to continue on can keep their run alive. That is totally all right. And I'll come back in the room and check you out as time goes on. You know, I can always do that. I have the plug-in that I can go in the live room like this and spectate anybody. So don't feel like you're going to get left alone if you just continue to Crack 100. I'll be able to come back around and play along in the map with you, or just zoom around and check you out. But I am going to do some checking out of some other things along in the category, or in the Trackmania world. Before we do though, let's just take a look around this beautiful map. I'm going to take myself out for full immersion. Look at that. Crack 100. And it's 100 because, as you see the numbers all around the map, each one of those is a checkpoint. And each one of these checkpoints actually has a trick that's required in order to complete it. So this is kind of like Deep Dip, where Deep Dip has floors with a whole bunch of tricks and who knows how many. This would be like a a trial map. It's not like a deep dip. It's a deep dip style, just in like you learn to practice some of the tricks and stuff that you'll need to do in for future RPG maps, which will then train you for future things that you'll need to do with maps like, you know, Wampus, that have checkpoints, big long trial maps like Magi's Universe, Magi's Multiverse, and things like that. And then once you get good at those and you can pull them all off, you know what I mean, to the point where you're not even doing that many respawns, you might even get a clean run through with a no respawn run like once in your life. That's when you go for deep dip, because those maps are not made for normal humans. They're made for people that like want to, like, there's a guy named Fujikalu that is set on, determined to that's supposed to be money, determined to beat Deep Dip 2 as his first map in the game. He's been at it for many a 1,000 hour, I don't even know now. I think he's getting close to having more time on that map than I have in the game of Trackmania. And he's gotten pretty close. He's getting closer and closer, but I mean, man, I feel for the guy. He won't open another map until he beats it. I got the game, I'm gonna try it out. Oh, cool. Well, good to know you have it. Let me know what you think about weekly shorts. Let me know what you think about the game in general. I'm doing my duty in the Trackmania community. Starting now, I've entered a new player to the game. Let's go. I feel really good about that. All right, let's get join room. Let's go see what 500 is all about first. See what you guys are up to. You are limited in a couple things. I think they did give you guys Cam 7, finally. I don't know. Did you get Cam 7? They got something. The console. Beautiful map though, right? How many players are here? Oh, we do have 2 players. Oh, no one's starting yet, or no one's got a time yet. Nobody's finished this yet? Jeez.
GFL2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad
Magic
combat with rich progression through its wide cast of units, also known as T-Dolls. And I'm not lying at all when I say the visual design of these dolls, from their intricately designed costumes all the...
I think you're lying, buddy. Alright, that was 2 hours. You know what? I like that. I'm gonna give that a thumbs up. Already have. Make sure I add this to my stream playlist. Good job. And then some of this. These guys are on it, huh? 33. Sando and Luke King have got some. Oh man, I don't know if we should publicize this. I'm not. Your names are already on the. Unfortunately, I can't hide it. Everyone's gonna know it's you guys. Oh, Luke. Let's see. I almost had that catch. It's almost more fun to watch. Have you? I wonder if they have times. Is really what I want to know. Let's see. Wait. Record. NA Racing Club records. Only 3 people. Oh wow, we only have 3 finishers in the club, and I'm not one of them. Hold on. What's happening here? No, I have a 350 time. Why is my time not show? That's really weird. Interesting. Yeah, you finished, right? Sandu definitely finished. That's weird. Oh no, maybe I run it. Oh, I forgot how hard this is. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing even. Just that? Like, how's that? literally just that. Oh, this is gonna be that kind of thing again. I don't remember how to do any of it. All right. Yeah. I've entered the map. It's on, ladies and gentlemen. If it's on, then it's on, then. Yeah, Sandy, my PB is not showing on the club records. Yours isn't showing on my club records. I don't know if it does on yours. Oh, that was not intentional. That was supposed to be an air brake, not a respawn. That's a respawn. It's not hard anymore. You know what, though? I think I'm going to be better at this map now. I really do. Did I go the wrong way? Sure no. What am I doing, dude? I gotta go up there. Oh, take off the respawn. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I'm doing immediately. If I'm gonna play this at all, right? Do you guys like? Have you seen this? What are we into this? Let's see what Sander's up to. Sander's all the way up here already. Yeah, I think he's playing it. All right, I'm doing it. I'm gonna turn off respawn. Advanced options. At least for 20 minutes or so. Manage server. No. Settings. Controls. Unbind. Give up. Yes. No more giving up. Quit quitting. Let's get it. Stop stopping. That's why I never remember the first one, because you never have to do it. You never have to, like... It doesn't ever cost you any time, so there's, like, no stress about the first one. And once you get it, it's, like, fully forgettable. What? I hate these blocks. I still, even a plain blue one like this, I thought it was just, oh, come on. I thought it was just because the ones had, like, the animation on them that I hated them, but it's just the block. Oh, what? I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Yo, I choose back. All right, no. For a minute and 30 seconds, I'll redo this. Loot King friend, understandable. We're not going to be doing this all day long. I just want to show up the map a little bit more, because I do, and I want to remind myself what it's going to be like when I go to take this back on. And so far, I'm uncertain. I'm not feeling very, very confident. I don't know what it is. Besides not being able to make this first jump consistently. I mean, that's a confidence depleter right there. There it is. It's usually all about the gears. Nice. This time we get the checkpoint. Right, okay. I want to just get to the point where I don't want to do it anymore. And so far I'm not there, so. No. That's, so it's here, you line up. You need to do it again. What's this? Snow car switch? I don't remember. I mean, I think I do. I feel like I remember. I can't believe I pulled that off. Oh, you really need to get this. Okay. I have toggle acceleration on for snow car. I'm gonna have to change that. That's scary. Oh, and especially for now, because yes. Okay, somebody downloaded the game. My work here is done. We're getting out of the club room. I'll play Crack 100 another time. That's not what the plan was today. We did get to do the 08 though, that was good. And I want to see a little bit of Bill's Club. So we're going to do a weekly showcase room setup. Settings, back, clubs. Weekly showcase will be the spot. Edit. Wait. Add clubs. Close club. Let's see, best match week 36. Now we're talking. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. Bloody hell. Oh wait, I did see this. Scarlet Spin, Dopamine, Sunblind, actually PF. Yeah, we've seen these. Okay, so it's okay. Those are fun, but they do have a new thing. I didn't see this, but top 10 maps of September. Yeah. We're gonna add all of these. We're just gonna add all of these. And we're gonna go time attack. But we're gonna do something different. We're gonna do... Wait, should we do... We'll do time attack. For all the seconds. 1111. That's how much time you have to get the highest score you can in the lobby. One of these times I should set these up. I wish I could... Is it cup mode? How do you just do like the ball cup style? Is it a server thing? I don't know. If it's just cup mode... Oh wow, I've been off game the whole time. Perfect. But if it is indeed just cup mode, or rounds or something here, then I need to know. If it, like, rounds, laps, knockout, cup. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Cup. Points rep. Yeah, here we go. Points reparation. I think this you do points limit. Finish timeout, number of rounds per track, 5. Number of winners, 3. Sure. Warm-ups, 0. Point reparation. Let's make it... like 60, 650? No, that's only 6. There's only 10 maps. Yeah, we'll do like, I don't know. I really don't know. I think this works. Yeah, because you can't even win with 10 maps unless you get 100 on every one of them. With less. So let's try it. I don't know what. Yeah, finally let's give it a shot. Hopefully this works. Hopefully somebody joins. Say, let's play a cup on the weekly showcase. Best maps of September 2025. And I'm gonna make that say that in here. Upload 10 best maps of September. I hope this works because I'm changing the whole title for it. Exclamation mark join. Done. And let's hope we give a couple people a couple minutes. And I say to one wants to get into the spot. It is in where is it? We have to move it. We don't have to edit anymore. We've done that. Weekly showcase, moving it up. Put RPG together. RPG is going to move anyway. Weekly showcase is the place. Let me fix the join, and we'll be ready to go. Go ahead and settle in. If you want to get to the server, feel free. I don't know if I have to start it or how this works, honestly. Hopefully, it's not already starting. If so, I'll just restart it though. So what? Oh, this one. Okay. Cool. And weekly showcase is the room. Sandanu, if you're still listening, and if you did buy club access, you're more than welcome to join any racing club as well. Just go to clubs and tab. Matter of fact, I'll post an exclamation mark join. And then give you a copy of that on the YouTube side. And I'll give you a way to, easy way to find us if you need. Toggle Twitch. There you go. That's how to get the room we're in, but you can also just, while you're in that club, you can click that join club button. You can click that, you know, use club tag button. You can click that pin club button so you can see our records next to yours in game. And join all. You have a community already to start with. Welcome on in. And feel free to join as many clubs as you like. It's never like you join our clan and now you belong to us, that type of thing. Like in Trackmania, you join as many clubs as you want, and there's never an exclusivity issue. And we got SiriBot on the case, banning left and right these creepy, crappy bot braving chatters. All right, join the room right now. One person's in. See what it's all about. Oh, wait. Oh, cup mode is in the manner of... Okay, advanced options. Manage server. Vote to restart. Yes. Give me a restart vote, please. F1 or 1, please. Sir, and please and thank you, please. Lakey Crevicesi? That's a funny name, dude. Could be a bot. Bot, Sir Bot, Blakey Crevice, you're banned. Only time chatter. GG's. Why he takes first place? I'm pretty sure we're gonna see that a lot. This isn't actually PF. What's happening? Could you start in the middle? Okay. Speed tech. Ooh, we're gonna hit that wall though, at least once. This one's got some speed, some drifting going on. That's a mechanic you'll need to learn. To drift, you'll want to be going over a certain speed. I think that speed's like 140. Then you'll hold full one direction, left or right, which when I say full, you want to be at 100%. Steering, 100% steering, and hit that brake button. And you're gonna send your car sliding. It adds for some fast angular momentum changing, or like, I don't know. It gives you the ability to slow down quick enough to re-angle the car enough to get around a corner that you'd otherwise be too fast for. And in certain maps, especially ones that you see like this with lots of roads and stripy things along the sides, which are called tech maps, that drifting mechanic is quite important, somewhat necessary to get used to using. Who are these cars up ahead? We've got Liu Kang and Y2. And I guess that's why we restarted, because we had another joiner. Good shit. I'm not having a good first run. I don't know how this works, if you can restart runs. Finalists and final. What is happening? Okay. I did it backwards. So reparation. He won. He already won the cup. All right, I got the point. I got the things backwards. I have to give the reparations have to be lower, and the points limit has to be the high one. Which makes sense, but I mean, when they started it off with 0 and 100, it didn't seem like much of an anything. There goes Liu Kang passing me as I crash, just to make it concrete. Run his pass. I survived the wall of doom and make it through the push for gear deluxe. I didn't make the gear though. I have played this map. PB at 54 is nowhere near what I'm getting now, but hey, we run it, we run it. I'm a finalist. Flute King Fred, the second winner of the cup. Let me, you know what, let me get out of here and fix this. Let me fix the cup and make an actual cup out of this. Fun stuff, guys. Let's go. And why are we playing Volts of the Sun already? That's like map 7. Weird stuff. All right, let's get back out. I'm going to edit that now that I know a little bit more about how it works and how to make a cup. It's not hard. All right, let's switch this. Points preparation. 100. Points limit. 710. Make it hard. Somebody can win, right? No, 650. Because you guys might go back and forth a little bit. You never know. I think it's the same thing. It's the same thing. 60 points, dude. Seriously? 710. All right, apply. Boom. We're going in. We've got 10 maps to do it in. It shouldn't be too hard. Somebody's going to win this. Our first cup, weekly showcase cup. We'll say monthly best cup. I might start doing this every month. Let's give it a shot. NA Racing Club, monthly best cup. Edition 0.5. Version 0.05. Can we start somehow in map 1? Is that possible? Looks like we're on map 2 right now. We'll just jump in there. Oh, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to start off. I'm going to vote to change the map to map 1, and then we start from there. How about that, guys? That's not fair. Don't get any points here if you're going to vote. You guys already got hundreds of points. Manage server. Vote to restart. Yes. Does this reset points? Yes, it does. Okay, we'll just start from here then. We'll start from here. That's fine. Okay. Good to go. Let's go. At the same time, and begin. Next time we'll do it with warm-up, so it gives everyone a chance to get into it also. Now that I start to understand what those are for. This is how we learn. Very cool map. This map called Green Serpent. I kind of see why. I like the bamboo. It is a twisty, turny, kind of a curvy map. With the jungly green all around. Forest green as a tone, and... Whew. 11-second timeout. I'm gonna make it through. We only have a 15-second timeout though. I didn't make it much. We all get 100 points. How do we all? What? So you get 100 points just for waiting to leave? Okay, hold on. You guys keep playing. I'm gonna figure this out. Edit. Monthly best cup. All right. Number of rounds per track, 5. Number of winners, 3. Number of warm-ups, 1. Duration of warm-up, 60. Warm-up timeout, -1 spot. Chat time, enable join and leave, sure. What is this points preparation? How does everyone get points? Oh, do you do like this? Do you have to do like this? This is crazy. see if this works. I mean, that I don't know why that would work, but it seems like that would work. And it did. It took it with commas. That's right. And yeah, Y2 says yes. I think I've seen that before. Now that I'm thinking of it, I don't know that I put it right, but I can't imagine another way. For coding reasons, you would want to put a list of integers. So yeah, let's go. Let's try again. All right, take 3. Monthly Best Cup version 0.75. First edition. Let's see if we can get version 1 by the end of the stream. Yes, we've got points. Let's go. All right, advanced options, manage server. First of all, I'm going to set to ossified. Let's jump to track. And then we're going to restart. Oops. Vote for mode settings? Wonder what that is. I'll have to look at that later. All right. Let's try it again. All right, we got a warm up. We got a 1-minute warm up. Everybody hop in the server if you're still out there questioning whether or not this is going to be a good time. It is maybe now going to actually be a good time. We've got 3 people. We've got points that aren't all equal just for finishing. But you will get at least 60 points for being in top 3. So you can still get to the 650 by doing it on all 10 of them at least, and that sounds very difficult, but not only when there's 4 players, so I too can become finalist by the end of this. Even if I lose all the way through, I can still take 3rd. Feel free to join late as well. You won't have the points that we have, but you can join the cup at any time. I don't know where to go here. All right, that was a bad warm-up for me. I didn't get to see where to go at the ending. And I did not know this was going to be Desert Car. So let's go. Away we flow. Wiggly wiggly. I'm just following, sniping for mistakes, waiting for you guys to see your ankles break. I'm just gonna watch from back here to, so I can give you guys a cool like view of the track as 2 racers are taking it on. I'm just kind of running the pace cam. Oh, I see, and it's down here, and I just missed it the one way. Reactor boost down and to the finish. Oh, I see. That was just the fin that I almost missed. Good stuff. I got my 60 points. GG's. And we're on a roll. We've got a cup. Oh, there's 5 rounds per map though. Crap, this could be over in 1 map. All right, that's one thing I need to change. We make it, what, 3 rounds? 5 rounds is too much. This is a good way to see the maps though, right? But not really, because the cup's gonna be over too quick. We could do 5 times the points. Last thing would be to do 5 times the points, or else we don't get to play the maps. Yeah, we're not gonna get to play the maps at this point. So just less rounds. We'll do 3 rounds per map, 3 times the points, exit, leave, and voila, it'll be the last reset, I promise. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad you guys are bearing with me through this. This is gonna make it worth it. So 3 times the points is 21 something. We're gonna make it 3,000. 22, 22, 22. That's what it is. Okay. Rounds per track is 3. Warm-ups is 1 still. Apply. Save. Multi-best cup. Up. Joining. We're going to restart. One last shot. You guys get another couple runs on this map. And anyone else that joins, sorry, we've had a little practice. Pre-pract, official. Last time, I promise. And our warm-up begins now. What's today? Monday, right? Unfortunately, not only did I become a good bit faster, so did the competition. I saved 1.8 to my PB in the warm-up, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Not when these guys have been practicing the whole time with me. Oof. Oh, come on, get on the wheels. Does it finish timeout? I really can't do anything but finish. It's just a dead round. I mean, I still want my 60 points though. Oh my god. No. Hit the respawn. Man, okay, 0-point round. That's going to be detrimental to my chances. I mean, 60 wasn't great, but it was 60. That will be the next round, next edition. I will have to remember. More forgiving timeout or whatever. Because I got 4, 3, 2. Like I barely make it if I crash. Yeah, so you gotta have a more forgiving countdown timeout. But GG's, I see we're on a roll. Let's see how the points work out. This is all just a testing run. Should have been using action keys, I bet. I'm really just kind of gunning it. I did get a bronze. That's something. You know, IPB, yay! That's a cool map though. I don't know. I'm glad it was only 3. But pretty cool. I'm surprised I got one of the top 10 of the month of September awards, but maybe I just need to grind it a little more and find the fun in it. This looks nice. Looks like a lot of work was put into making just those drill bits. But maybe not. Maybe there's a script for that. Alright, let's warm it up. Such a car kills my thumb, yeah. No doubt. Oh, I have time on this one. This is the one I'm excited. Oh, I hate it when I do satisfactorily in the warm-up because that just means all the disaster is to come within rounds. I might get one turn on Luke King here. No, I do not. It's pretty good. However, alright, with the finish timeout, I should still make it. Even with that dumb crash, respawn, Arama. Let's block in the points. Centralized finalists. Oof. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we make it. Barely. 2 seconds to spare. A Y2, commanding 400 points so far. Undefeated. I have dreams that I hit that drift all the time. But then I wake up. And it's like, back to reality. You're gonna crash the wall. Nice, nice, nice. So what's it looking like? We've got a 500 to 400 to 200 now. Okay, wait. Did we just get a... Hold on. First of all, Pando took a dive. I think it was either tackled by Charizard or... Of course I had to crash right as I'm passing Luke King Fred, so we have like same speed now. He's recovering from a crash, and then I'm like just about to like zoom past him and I crash the pole. I do have crashed the wall that he missed, but he slowed down quite a bit to catch. He still has a speed advantage though. I have a line advantage. Oh, I crashed the wall again. I have the line advantage. Only because you crashed that one. Jeez, finally get at least an 80-point route. And that's 600 for Y2. We'll get a game. We'll get a couple cups with some flappies or some funny pills or some Yorties or some, you know, Arctic Light. We could name all of our fastest. I don't want to leave out our Div 4 winner from today. I'm just gonna kick my ass. Oh my gosh, what is the start? But I did by name, but I did mention him. One of our newest club members though. One did 4 today. I'm way too hyper-focused to dig out the name in my memory Rolodex right now. So I'm gonna have to look at something. Pyro, yeah, Pyro. Oh, interestingly enough, Panda survives, or shed the welcome grasp of. Anyway, okay. What's going on? I have a 53 time on here too. I should probably be able to do better on this map. However, this is the reality we find ourselves in. It's going to be hard missing that respawn. I have a very slowed down respawn now because I've moved my button, but it's kind of important because I was hitting it accidentally because of my new gas brake setup. The scraptified gas brake setup. It's a 5204 though, a respawn timer. I actually want to come back a little bit and get a silver on this map. I like the green serpent. Maybe I'll get it right now. No, that was a really seemingly bad spot to have a little crash. Because for the non-severity of the crash, it didn't seem like a very severe crash. In other words, to me, but it took a lot of speed because of the I was on like a gear shift, a gear change or whatever. So it's just like I don't know. I don't know how to explain what. I felt it. Felt bad. It felt very, very bad. That's how I felt. But a 50.2 does give me silver, and a respectable one at that. We accept. 60 points, let's go. Y2, we're gonna need you to DNF for a few rounds. So your point limit is gonna be, he's gonna be finalists in a matter of 3 more maps. Oh wait, 2 more. I didn't know we had another round here. I just got a ways to go. More than 600 points only in the next 2 maps, so. Man, what a bad time to crash, dude. If I ever get a clean run, I can beat Luke King. Maybe. Assuming he doesn't get one at the same time. I don't even get to finish. I don't even get 60 on this one, do I? No. Cursive. Curses. Curses. A pox amongst upon your famine. I wish a pox upon your famine. What? Welcome to the world of Trackmania. This map was created by Everos96. What? What a cool map. Avarios. I'm gonna watch this warm up for a second. No way, it's a straight up, like, two-dimensional, almost Zelda style, original Zelda. I'm not even gonna watch. You guys are gonna beat me anyway. I would try. But I will get my 60 points. What I mean to say is I'm not gonna warm up. This time. 1 moment, please. I feel bad. All right. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, okay. So only the trees are. This is phenomenal. What a cool. Every area is another one. If you're gonna do a top-down map, make it like you're playing the old style top-down game, like this is Game Boy. Road versus grass. The surfaces work. Plastic on the trees. These are steps. Stairs down. Yep. Ooh, that's a big bounce. Did not know. Nobody told me that rock was going to hurt so badly. I could have gotten second. Why couldn't the rock just have been a rock? It had to be a rubber rock. Pyromancer. Destroying Div 4 today, though. Really cool. Which only means he's a Div 2 player. I told him. That's a really unfortunate crash right there, isn't it? And I didn't hit it my first time. Felt pretty good. Is that ice? That's actually ice. That's why I bounced there. Watch out, Y2. Watch out for that tree. Oof, oof. Get in there. Luke King gonna let me get in? Oh, he already finished. I got 500 points. What did I get? Any right there? I don't know. One more run. Let's go. What a terrible place to... Every time, this is always the spot where I'm going too fast. And I wasn't the first time because I was too scared. Shortcut. Oh, I talked to a girl. There's a girl you can talk to. Sorry. Oh, come on, man. I was distracted by the stupid girl. It's always the girl, isn't it? I made it. That's unfortunate, though. That's a fun map, dude. I'm adding this to favorites immediately. Definitely gonna play that, so. 100%. I didn't need to grab a drink, though. Scarlet Spin. I'll give this warm up. Oh, you know what? I'll grab a drink. I'll warm up. Seems like a fun idea, and I'm gonna need to know how to do it. Yup. I hate bug slides. I just decided I can never remember how to end, where to end the bug slide. What a cool map though, so far. Big, spacious, like full speed style things to do, but why did I follow him? I was doing so well. Three, two, one, go! Alright, very cool, let's get it. I like the map. I like the map. Oh, what terrible bug slide. That's a crazy mechanic too. Now I can't even explain that one yet. It'll be a while before you get there. Let me know if you do have any questions though as you get started. As you know, I'm sure there will be questions, so let me know as you find some questions. If you don't know what to ask anyway, or ask somebody that's better at the game, that's okay too. Why is there a finish timeout in front of me already? And there's the king. Okay. Well, I don't get the finish. Good gracious. You guys are spanking me. Y2 didn't get one first, though. He did not get the perfect. Didn't get the perfect cup. Still doesn't exist yet. No one has ever gotten the perfect monthly cup. Still to this day. Monthly top 10 cup, whatever we're gonna call it. Monthly showcase cup. Ooh, that's a pretty good thing to it. Four, three, two, one. Down to the last second. But I'm in. And ooh, Fred missed points on this one. Y2 had a 60. Interesting. Something about aiming with the back tires. I forget. Everybody's in that time though. I got a PB. Didn't matter. Fun map, but I'm terrible bug sliding, and just most of the mechanics are tough. That particular type of mechanic, I should say. All right, let's see. Sunblind by Ripfish. Also, 1360 to 1160. We're looking at only a 200-point gap and still about 900 points to go. So, still anybody's cup. Good thing this is the warm-up. Because wow, what a map! Screw that arrow. I don't. Oh no, the other outside of the arrow is GPS. Holy crap! This is not my map. I will not be winning this map. Unless nobody else can do this map. Hello. Welcome back. I don't know what you do here. It's gotta be there, right? Yeah, it's kind of lowish. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Hopefully it's easier with better speed if I just YOLO through the start. Indeed, it is not. But it's not better, but is it possible? Oh, that time I would have made it skipping off the tree though, but I respawned anyway. Fun. Alright, let's just off the tree then. I don't know what to do. We're good. Y2 says go low. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's this beach check map all the way, dude. We're not doing this. I'll be surprised if we get finishes. I'll be impressed if we get finishes, I should say. Not surprised. And it's one that requires no respawning. Quack 100 is correct, and no, I did not finish it. I was not. That was not in the cards for today. I wanted to show it off a little bit. It did its job though. It convinced you there's cool enough stuff going on in this game that you needed to check it out. So I'll let Baker Patroller, well done. Let him know, well done. We immediately went on to play some weekly showcases, and we're playing a little tournament I made with friends. So we're doing it in cup mode in the club. Made a quick tournament up. Right now, Y2 V2 is killing us. I'm not gonna make it to the end of this one. He gets another 100 points here. He may get the only finishes here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna vote skip this track. Let's vote to skip. We already know what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be annoying. But that map does take hours to finish. For me, it would take at least 2 hours, maybe what, an hour and a half if I had a really good run. So I don't expect that that's gonna be today. I could probably be otherwise convinced, but only if I have to go in very soon. They have to go in a short period of time. Understandable. All right, where are we going? Where is the map? Where is the map? Where is the map? Oh, there it is. Where is the map? Is this the RPG? Oh, it's a 19-minute track. I don't think we're gonna... We probably have to skip this one too, guys. Put this one on your favorites. Come back, check it out. It's an RPG track. Trial style. The first checkpoint here is to go here. Then you jump somewhere up there. Very much of a fun warm-up, but not gonna work in the top. So vote next. See if we can get these finalists through. Hopefully I have like a 20-second map. It'll be like 48. I guess my guess is, honestly, that's 46.3. 58.4. We'll go 58. No, I have a PB already. 48.9. 49.8. 49.8. I have a PB on this. What is this? Oh, okay. Do you want to play this one, guys? I played it. Thanks, Power. Since we have a limited amount, let's play ones that nobody's played. What do you think? You can vote no in this one. Okay. Although me having a bit of a pre-crack advantage is not much of an advantage anyway, so maybe we should have played that. Actually, PF. This one we'll play. I didn't get a time I liked here anyway, so I want to play this one. But I do have a time. Barely gold. Set them. What? This one's fun. This one's actually fun. I want you to play it if you haven't. PF means press forward in Trackmania, which there is actually a genre of maps where you do nothing but one input and you just hold the forward button and it does all kinds of cool tricks and makes you look like you're a Trackmania pro, because just holding the button alone allows for allows for the exact same thing to happen every single time, because this is a deterministic game, which means if you're able to copy your exact inputs, which you aren't, but the exact same thing will happen every time. That's kind of why you're allowed to have the ghosts and things. How speed splits matter, how like learning different strats is possible, because you'll know you can compare from your other runs what's fastest in different, even in certain sections. And people grind down to the 1,000 for these world records. Any of them? Okay, let's go. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't feel very confident. But with a little bit of pre-prac, oof. Oh, this map was unlocked. I forgot about that part. I'm gonna give away the lead anyway, aren't I? Yep, there it is. And GG. Whew. First. Oh yeah, I know how to do the ending. That might help me on this one. If I can get 3 rounds where nobody finishes, oh, that would have been so cool, dude. I could actually have mounted a comeback on this map. I still kind of can. So it's called actually press forward because it's not actually press forward, but it's a phrase that people use oftentimes when maps are really just boring and easy for them because they've already played all these blocks in every combination that they've ever existed almost. They've been playing this game for a million hours. And they call it press forward when the map's too easy because it's almost just like holding the gas button. Like there's not a lot to do skill-wise involved. This map is not that though. There's quite a bit to do skill-wise to get a faster time, including this risky jump at the end, and knowing how to land it. That's a 103 time, but I'm still able to win, even though I have a 48.4 as a PB. Because this is a hard map. It looks like it's a straight map, but it's tough. I tried the game. It's easy and very hard at the same time. Now you know. Now you know I was telling you exactly what I meant. It's easy to learn, difficult to master. And you'll find improvements every day. So it's super addictive. Let's see what a pilgrim time is on this. We'll give these guys a chance to catch up. This is the one though. I want high on this. Yeah, that's just that was the part I was leaving out of the run. You gotta go high on the grass, the side grass hill. You don't have to, but it's definitely for the fast time, you think. I can't believe they haven't finished yet. Where's the finish time out? There it is. The ending is the big one. The ending is the hardest part. Did I get through? Oh, they didn't give me the 60. Them jerks robbed me by half a sec. I have to go, as in stop playing. Okay, bye-bye, man. GG's. Oh, watch. Yeah, if you're hanging out until, understandable. But cool, man. Thanks for playing. Much appreciated. You will... We'll give you the honorary second place, even though you didn't make finalists. Or we'll just know that you left in a sec. Look at that jump. This is 3 minutes also, so this is not gonna happen. A cool looking map. Cool looking map. We'll do a warm-up time on it just to see what it's like. In case this is something I wanna do later. Ah, right, already. Fun, though. Luke King left the game. I thought he was someone else just joined, so I looked away. Very fun, very fun. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna favorite this. This looks like a map I want to play. It's almost an endurance map, not like a full trial map. It's just a long, like, map with a bunch of cool, like, dank sections, maybe. I don't know where that goes, though. Yeah, we're not gonna play into this, though. Yeah, if you are, you sure can. Advanced options. Manage server. We're gonna go to next track. Oh. Yes, you can join us now. If you don't know how, let me help you with that. I think I explained it earlier, but if you weren't here, just let me know what you have questions with. If you don't know, just go to clubs to start with. Search NA/R for NA Race Club. Hop on in. Now, of course, we're going to be way far ahead of you on points, but you'll be playing the same maps. And that is assuming you did pay for club access, when I say yes. You're more than welcome to, is the answer. Whether or not you're able, that depends on your... Okay, so we got through 10 maps. That's 30 rounds, and what are the points? Just for science. 1,700 only, so we're going to 500 off from the first place. Interesting. 1,718 rounds, is that what we said? Is that what I said? No, 10 maps, so we skipped like 4 maps, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I can't really judge that then. I'll have to make sure they're good maps from here on. I think this was a success. We'll call it as is. We'll give it finalist winner, this one to Y2. We'll call second place our second place competitor, and then what we'll do instead is just maybe do some, like, just play the weekly shorts or something. I don't know, something that we can, you won't be able to now, maybe next time you stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just be sure to follow, maybe even come over on the Twitch side and follow if you're interested, just because on the Twitch side, unless you don't do Twitch, that's fine. I keep saying that, but you know, just there used to be a lot more of a community over there, but YouTube side's building up very quickly, so more power to YouTube. All right, we're leaving the cup. GG's, fun stuff. I do like the maps. There's a couple that I favorited. So for now, I'm just going to open a room and let's play those maps. Or at least that one, and then the other one was this one? There's still lifetime left? No, it was the one with, it was by... Oh, man. So it was right before export, so it had to be this one. No, right before ossified. Oh, they're both cotton maps. I'm so confused. Chase the Sun, this is the other. So I wanna go in there, grab that, Chase the Sun, favorite it up. Shouldn't be. I can just add it. I know the name of it now. I'm here. And we'll just go in the library. Maybe it's the last thing today, unless somebody had a grind they wanted to hunt for. I'm not sure if I want to open up the campaign today. It's late. Blue King Fred's maps are still here. Trackmania and Transition Day. Cool. Alright, editing. And the other RPG, maybe not. Probably not, right? Just these two. For now. Okay, live room is set. Last thing for today, guys. I'm getting a little yawny, as you may suspect, after being on stream for, I don't know, about like 3.5 hours or something. That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. Well, I gotta really save some clips. Okay. Oh yeah, we're only two. Oh yeah, I started at a couple today, so only about 3 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. I do need to grab a snack and do that. Let me grab a drink. We'll get the live room going in just a moment. Let me pause for just a minute. For the cause, walk around for a minute, give myself a little bit of energy. Maybe I'll be able to do a little bit more. But for now, I'll be right back. Guess who's back? On both sides, Panda. Let's get the thing better. Sorry about all the mic sounds. I could have done this before I turned it on, but keep it casual around here, which means very unprofessional. At times. But, alright, so. First of all, who's here? Anybody? Pets at one? There it is. Hiding by the cord hanging. But currently. Sandbacker lurking, maybe a YouTuber or not. Well, let's see what's in the library. I just want to play these couple maps, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's go. This RPG might be kind of fun. I don't want to call it an RPG. The longer map. Man. But this is another example. Why you play Trackmania. Welcome to the world of Trackmania. This map was created by Various. New run. I don't have a respawn button anymore. I like how there's a Charizard right there. That's pretty cool, right? Considering how he's also on my mic in front of me. Pika? I didn't even realize that this was Pokemon. It's probably like Pokemon, Game Boy Pokemon, whatever it was, Game Boy Advance. Why don't I remember the map? All I had to do is this. I don't have any trails to follow. I was supposed to follow these guys. Following these guys' tire tracks the whole way. Okay. I could beat it. Very challenging perspective. I mean, no one loves these perspective maps really, but it's no one's like best style, I don't think. I can't name like the goat of this. Like, is there one? Of like the, you know, the bunker machine style. How's there a 20-second time? What is happening? Oh, the AT is 20 seconds. That's not even that fast then. Alright, let's see. Map just opened up. Okay. Better tire marks at least. Oh, come. Come. Come with me. Follow me, he says. Right this way. Gotta keep up. You'll get lost. Oh, you must have gotten lost. I can't hear you anymore. That's okay, you'll find your way. I have faith. And I do, to a bronze medal. Let's get it better. Oh, these maps are so hard. Oh man, that was a pretty good run. Close. Yeah, I thought Zelda, but PKMN times TM probably means Pokemon times Trackmania, I'm guessing. And obviously this is a Pokemon like DS or like Game Boy Advance or style Pokemon game. 16 bits. Jammy. Pretty cool. Very reminiscent of the original Zeldas also. If you play, you know. If you know, you know. This is not a Pokemon style game, is it? Oh, what? No way I crashed the last umbrella. I didn't know you could. I thought that was just the end. Oh, this is going to be very fast. 1.3 seconds ahead. Oh, I'm racing my ghost. I'm thinking I'm racing my ghost. I'm actually racing. I think I'm controlling my ghost. I'm actually stuck against the wall somewhere. You need this. Come on, man. Hmm. 1.1. Now, if someone comes and asks me what this game is now, it's going to be a whole different conversation. I'll be like, oh, this isn't the game. Don't worry. Do you play other games? Well, yeah, as long as they're in Trackmania. Dude, I was on a... It's just this, and this. It's just this, and this. Oh my gosh, it's just this, and this. Dude, why can't I clear this umbrella? You can't hit the... Okay, you can't hit the shadow either. This, and this. Okay, I understand now. This, and that, and then wow. The 3150. All that work, and it was just 0.5 PB. It wasn't even close. Hmm. Wait, what? Did I just run over that roof? Alright. One of the houses just isn't collidable, and that's part of the trick. I guess I could watch the records, but I don't think it's anything like that. I just don't understand how I ran over that roof. One good run. I'd like to see the sub 30. That's all. I don't care too much about getting us over here. This, and this. 31.3. I got a sort of clean run to follow. Let's go. Let's get. Oh, I can get a 60. Sub 30 gets me 67th world here. Okay. Anyone in the club play this? Oh wow, the only Honda has me now. Get 25. Alright, I'm not gonna get the 25. Oh wait, 25 what? He doesn't have silver. Really? 426? Neither does Cat. Got a chance to beat Cat Color Puzzle now. The rare occasion, you know? I have to capitalize. You can bounce off the water? What kind of nonsense is that? Everything's plastic. So everything's plastic unless you can run it over. Come on, man. Boom. This. Boom. This. Oh, man. What? Corner. Rock. Corner. Rock. Bingo void and straight in. That's a 30.26. Still not in, but closer. Very close, very close. We're gonna get this. Okay. Terrible ending. Yeah. Really? I'm not getting a 26 here, am I? No, I'm not getting a 30 here. How is all this releasing? Like, I can't learn this line. There's a fast line through here, I just don't know it. And a plastic bounce off that tree, probably? No, they don't. I'm gonna watch the record. Just this perspective, man, it's so hard. When you're so used to the other mechanics, trying it now, top down is so difficult. It really is. Well, I have an idea. Let's try. I mean, clean. Do it once with UI off. Direction pad for the win. There's no smooth steering involved. It's just quick reaction times that are good here. Ah. Okay, this is better. For this map, I like. I think keyboard would probably be better for this map for those same reasons. But I have direction pad bound to my left and right. You can bind buttons differently on your keyboard or your controller, and you probably will end up doing so. Once you get better at the game, or get into the game more. Maybe it's even better to do so to start off than have the advantage of having the controls practiced from the way you're gonna leave them originally, but I don't know anyone that did that. I think everyone just finds their own way. It's a good start, I feel like. All those releases at the end. What'd I get? 0.15. Yeah, it's 1.5 seconds. I'll still have a 30. Let's go! GG's. Just had to focus up, get all the stuff off the screen, and conquer Pokemon versus Trackmania. Saw it here first. Alright, next map. Or do I just leave this one and the other one in the live room? Well, maybe leave it along with this one. Yeah, maybe I do that. I'm gonna come back and find it next time. I'll be like, oh, I do want to play this map, but it's a dog one. I think I'm gonna sit outside for a bit. Before the day escapes us. It's like that quick. Cat Curly Fries, of course you have a time on this map. Is there a map in Trackmania that you don't have a time I can't beat on? I really want to know. Asking for a friend. Ooh. That's 3. Horizon mapping, let's go. Semi-intuitive, okay, that's down there then. Dirt to dirt, showing you what it is. Find the dirt. Booster penalty. Reset. 5. Leap. Whoa! Not like that. More like a leap. Whoa! Not like that. More like a leap. Whoa! We don't have the speed for this. They're not gonna. Oh. They just don't have the angle right. And they do have the speed. Maybe I do? Can I crash the wall? Yeah, I guess I can. Man. Okay, I guess I don't, and I'm gonna use the double respawn, but I think I found the angle now. Yeah, there we go. And that is what I had to do to get through that checkpoint. If you ever get back to the seeing this, oof. Use what's called a double respawn, where you stand still respawn instead of respawning just at the checkpoint at the same state that your car was in at the time it got there. You instead stand still, respawn at the checkpoint, and then the mapper was kind enough to lead me an out by giving a booster that you could only drive to from a standstill respawn. That's allowing. Oof. That's allowing for a big speed boost and, you know, completion of the map, even though it will be with a slow time. Way slower time than as if I made it, of course, without respawning. Where are we? Give me just a sec, maybe? Let me look. 9 of 23. I'm not going to be finishing this one today. I did want to take a look at this map and mark it as a one that I want to check later, so I'm just going to leave it in the live room. And yeah, as planned though, I was going to call it in a minute anyway, so I'm just going to call it now, guys.
Not done yet.
Huh?
Not done.
You're not done yet?
I just went out.
Oh, which? Oh, you're calling it now?
Soon, I'm gonna come back down and check.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it.
I guess
I was going to come out with you for a minute, but if you're about to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, Sando, type 1. Let's see. If anyone's here that would like to play this along with me, I'll play it. I don't know if I'm gonna chase the sun. It's a 3-minute AT. What are some of the times? Let's see. What's some of the times on the map? That's got a 3-minute time, 9-minute time by TY. It's 26 checkpoints, but they're doable. I could probably get like a 15-minute time. I just want to see if I can finish it, right? A 15-minute time was not going to feel like something I felt like doing right now because I was going to try to rush outside while my partner had some time off of work in the nice sunshine. But she is about to go back to work for a little bit. Anyway, so I think what we do is, yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try this. Chase the Sun featuring Stanford and Eddie. I'm gonna go ahead and change the title. Thank. Exclamation mark join. Look. All right, here we go. And 5 minutes. We're back. Be back. We're gonna try it. 5 minutes, I was right. We're gonna chase the sun. Starting now. But like Icarus, let's avoid getting too close. Unlike Icarus, we shall think ahead. At least on this run, we're gonna safe it. Ooh, that looked good. I like it, but why won't it work? Why will it never work, right? There we go. There we go. Flip. A little bit dank, but it's not, you know, not like World Cup dank. It's not impossible style now. And we miss. We make this one? Ah, so close. This one we do not make. This one's too wide or too far over. This one does not have the angle. That one is not gonna make it. This one might be in. Bouncing. There we go. This is the weird transition because you have to find the spot in the road where it's not interfering, but you also don't want to go too low or you won't have the speed for the next section. Not that you need speed for this part. Whoa. Fun though. Fun. It's the checkpoint. Damn it. Alright, so we're going this way. Alright, there. Alright, checkpoint 9. And off the map. Big U-turn again. And over here, we've done this before, okay. And over here is where we were, I think. Hit that corner and you will be fine. You don't want to slow down first. Hit that corner. But you gotta hit it. Oh. That should be in there. Up. Yep. And checkpoint 10. And then. Oh. Yes. Oh, I made it and respawned. Isn't that always the way? Alright, you have a guide crystal here, so you can just jump there. You should make this. If you're not slow and stupid. I guess I'm both. Currently, I keep doing the same. Okay, whatever. We made it. Not again. Whoop! Oh, there's a turbo on the outside? Whoop. Turbo with the reset right after it. What's going on? I don't want the reset. Alright, what's the slow strat? Oh, they'll give it to you for free, but you get a slow-mo. I see. Okay. Neat. Alright, we're gonna go without the slow-mo. We're going the big boy route. Oof. Almost missed that. Or, I mean, actually fully missed that, but almost. cleared that one too. Did not. This one's good, but terrible angle. This one's a little bit of fault. This is a crazy map. All right. Whop! There we go. All right, triangle to get you through this one cleanly. Easy. We're back into a plastic ball hug. The plastic ball hug through a checkpoint. Whoa! We're weaving. We're bobbing. We're not doing it right. Gotta keep speed for this jump down. And then drop down onto the, there's one block to the right of there. So don't hit those buttons. Looking at the bonk sticks. Okay, and stay to the right the whole time, stay on the grass. Then on the grass, and leap, we'll make it. And leap. We're in there. Checkpoint 14. Oh, this is fun. This is neat. This is what we saw in the trailer. How do you make it though? We have a AAA commercial?
Embrace the journey, where each moment turns into a cherished memory.
Oh, there's no pausing in a server.
Your membership is more than just a card.
Huh? Maggie, yeah. Yeah, she's fun. I'll keep it out. Can we put this like this so she won't come in? Don't pull it open though, right? I mean, Tiggy will push it though. Don't pull it. Okay. Some lo-fi or some piano? I think we need lo-fi. We'll do Pokemon lo-fi. I don't know any Pokemon. So maybe it's good. And I've been running the whole time, but hey, who cares, right? It's only the discovery run. I mean, it's so possible. There's the angle. Weird. We take it. I will accept. We're gonna just back it on up. No, we're not. This is how I would like to go up here. I don't know if I can make it that way though. Where are you? Absolutely you are. You don't really get around this as easy as it looks. Oh, engine off, okay. What? Why does it say U-turn if it's not a... Alright, I'm really confused. Is it a U-turn like this? No, that's not a real thing. Oh, I see it now. Duh. I just didn't see the map before going this way. Do the reset. We get our engine back, and then we can drive. Oh, was the engine off block I ran over? Okay, so this is a challenging section now. We need speed for the whole thing. And don't go in the hole. Wait. Oh! Wrong button. First time, but yes, I did hit the restart button. That's okay. It was bound to happen. We saw the first half. Let's see if we can replicate some of the tricks we did without quite as much difficulty this time. Checkpoint number 1. Doing a little limit testing here. Can't not go that high. Pretty much have to go low like this, or there's only like a middle. There's a very middle angle that works only. And especially because you want to land with speed enough to make this jump cleanly. And then this time without hesitation, we go down to the dirt and up through here with a very low speed, unfortunately. Is it enough? I don't think so. We're just gonna take this, except that we did not make it a good entry to this checkpoint, or approach to this checkpoint. Please. I don't think I can work with the crash, can I? That's perfect angle, but the speed is dead with the crash. Because you get acceleration penalty into the turbo, or into the booster. That's just terrible. Alright, we make it. After a little bit of exploring and knowledge collection. Nice mapping. I'll just say mapping. The route guidance is beautiful. The arrows help everything. You know, even those poles in the road, they aren't just there to make you crash. They're there to show you that which side of the road you're supposed to be on. Ah, gotta hit that corner. Gotta go look for the corner. Whoop. Where's the top? Oh no, I don't make this, do I? Alright, how far are we? We've been here for sure. Alright, checkpoint 11, okay. Oh. Oh. Not to bounce over the plastic border. That wasn't even a good plastic wall hug. What's that? What was that even for? Like, I lost every gear known to man. Whoa! Crash the pole. So this is a sort of a race map that's more about just completing it. They consider it like a trial map, RPG style map, I think. I mean, of course, doing it quickly is the ultimate goal, but first of all, just being able to complete all of the tricks is the initial goal. So on discovering a map like this, it's not important if you're not getting every section just perfect, especially not at first. We're not going for a world record, we're just going for completion. And wow, is it going to be hard with this speed through here. Because of the gear, I have a weird... Yeah, man. You need to have acceleration into the downhill, or it's not gonna work. And I have such a bad gear, I should just stand still respawn, I think. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, it's just, for whatever reason, this is gonna solve it. I already know it. Yeah, there's the gear I needed. Yeah, see, that's why. Okay. Without the crash, I don't lose the gear, and I'm good. Alright, well, we'll get a finish then. This is never expected to be the fast run anyway, just the finishing run. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, calm. Up. What? That's not the checkpoint? Dude, don't miss again if you make it. Or when you make it, don't miss next time. Up. Alright, there's a checkpoint. Get us out of that one. For goodness sake. Back to the fun one. Yay! And of course I stupid one-shot it. Don't even get to play it. Stupid one shot. That ain't gonna work. Oh, dude, I gotta turn it off. Alright, turn it off. Advanced options, settings, controls. I'm gonna do it more. I have to turn it off. Controls. Unbind. Give up. Yes. There we go. Again. Oh my goodness. Yo. Promodius. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Mikado's running this wild RPG style map. It's pretty fun. Feel free to join if you want to play along, if you like this sort of thing. We're in the live room. If you hit the exclamation mark join, you'll find info of everything except the actual room we're in, and that just changes to live room if you're interested in joining. That would actually made it. Let's go for the bounce. Alright, resetting. Can I make this now? Barely. With a completely different angle though. Nice. Checkpoint 10. And I do make this, so that's good. I can get a good coping time with this run at least now, right? Nice, nice. And nice. Alright, checkpoint 11. And a 12. That's a fun map though, I will say that. I'm enjoying it. Don't play really, but I don't want to play team, but thanks for the open. Oh, no worries. Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure to just have cool people in the chat. You weren't just here to rob me of my exquisite Trackmania knowledge. Yes, I remembered. I forgot. Crap. I don't know where to go after this. I don't know if I've ever learned it, honestly. I always end up... I think this is where I always end up accidentally, hitting DNF or giving up. Oh no, I needed speed. I remember that. Or wanted speed. Through this. To get here. To get through this. To go here. No. No, just... That's it. Just to make that. That's all. And then over there. Okay, so you do need speed. Or you do want speed. You might not need it. And then the arrows will guide the way. Oh, come on. Forgot I'm turning. Yeah, it is a fun game to watch. This is one of the more fun maps, I think, to watch. At least for me lately. But I would agree to you. I am a Trackmania stream enjoyer first. A casual player second. Streamer third. Wow, I'm never gonna make this, am I? This is such a far jump. Is that where I'm going? That's where I need to get. I guess I just have to really do it with all the speed. It seems weird, but also not, you know, not that strange to have to do something with speed for a trial map. But the uphill there it just destroys speed. What do you do? I've been stuck on this part for a minute, honestly. I've made it here 3 times, but I never made it past it yet. Ice slide? Maybe I snow slide on the ice? I might get a snow ice slide. Let's get this reset from here. We're gonna back up for some speed. And then get it. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Probably isn't in the books if you have the right speed, but without it. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I can try to get one with good speed then at this point. Yeah, that's just a side jump. It's just tough. Dragon Ball. Or is this Pokemon? Oh, it's Pokemon. Why did I say Dragon Ball? So you have to ice slide through the snow to not get the slowdown, and that is such a it's such a obscure trick. I'm surprised they put it in this map, to be real. I'm guessing that's the trick though. We're just super tight. Thought this was familiar. It's like the elevator music version of Pokemon or something. With some beat to it. Little break beats or something. Oh, that's close. I mean, maybe you don't need the slide. Maybe I'm just overestimating the difficulty of this. And I'm gonna back this up. Assuming I get that too. I forget, I always forget. I just changed my gas button. I have a music to listen to. I listen to all types, to be real. I have very much varying taste in music. I listen to good music, I like to think, but doesn't everyone? I don't know what to do, man. I like drum and bass. I do like hip hop, some good. Like lately I've been listening to a lot of Harry Mack just because it's improvisational, and Ari at home because it's improv too. I like stuff that's like people are just raw talent showing on the spot, but also most of the music that I listen to besides that doesn't have words, so it's like Bonobo is good for me.
Nobody else has. That's why when Ridge dropped a limited Kintsugi collection, I had to grab it. Inspired by the Japanese art of turning imperfections into golden
Back up, dude. Oh my god, I almost had it. Let's get something.
One of only 8 exclusive designs. That means the wallet
going on this.
You won't see another one exactly like it.
A lot of Zelda music on stream. I do like reggae. I also like you know, I like a lot of stuff, man. I like Floyd and Hendrix and all of the 70s, 80s psychedelic music, like the Beatles and the Pink Floyd. Not so much Grateful Dead, to be real, but you know, I like Bjork. I like Tool. I like a lot of music. Metal fan? Nah, not really. Not so much a metal fan, honestly. I mean, I don't dislike metal. I do like Tool. Like I like Deftones. You know, they're not really metal though. I'm definitely not like a Metallica / I can't stand Guns N' Roses. You know, that's metal, but most of that hard rock stuff's not for me really. Like AC/DC, I can't stand it. Not that there's good metal, don't get me wrong. Good music is good music. Like there's definitely Metallica is very talented. I'm just not gonna be. It's not gonna be the what I'm choosing to play at the party. You know. It's never the vibe I want to pull out usually. But I've had friends in metal bands like CFL. Oof. Growl rock style metal band, you know. You're a drummer metal band? Oh, nice. Very cool. The Trackmania seems like it could be your style of game if you pick it up. It's got to get a keyboard. Or just like get a drum pad and start playing it on the drum. bongo is one of the go-to inputs in this game. Check the virtual video. Do I go back for the speed here? I think I really have to. Nothing else makes it. See, I'm gonna jump out would be crazy. Yeah, I know, right? You'd be the first. Alright, that's the move. I just gotta keep crazy speed. Keep crazy speed. Or go back for it. Keep crazy speed. This is the hardest checkpoint yet for me. I don't know that I would play this map for a fast time, almost simply because of this checkpoint. You get the gear before you hit the engine off, and it solves it. That will be a lot easier next time. Yeah, I figured it's going to be a crazy speed check coming up because this drop down is serious. I wish I could get to the lower part of this. I feel like that's the angle. Maybe actually, since I don't want the speed. Sometimes the double respawn solves it, but I don't think this is the case for this particular line. I think I have to get low. I think that's all it does it. No, because there's a bump there. That's not it. That's gotta be, it's gonna have to be up high. Alright, so it's mop and gun it and run it. And son, it's close. Alright. Alright, we try again. Whoop. So if you can get this drop down, go, you're in there. I just didn't know it was coming at the time, so oh, that was it. There we go. There we go. And sausage section, where are we going? Over here with relative ease. I'm not sure what that section was about. This one's just a time section, maybe? A place where you can save or lose a lot of time, because it doesn't seem very difficult. That's checkpoint 19. I'm glad I committed there, because you definitely need all that speed plus. Alright, that's the move. I just gotta hit the angle now. Right there. Easy. Engine off. We get the reset, but how do you avoid? Okay, so we have to brake here. But not for long, because... yeah, like that. What map is this? Haha, got one. Got one. It's all on the side there. Chase the Sun, featuring Sampler and Snappy. I'm playing it in NA Racing Club in the room. Live room is the place to be. or you can also just find it on Trackmania with the TMX number listed there also on screen, 266352. Either by the TM plugin or the Trackmania Exchange plugin, or just going to Trackmania Exchange. If you don't have the plugin, you can go to the Trackmania Exchange and search that number or track name and add it to your favorites in-game, and then go play it in-game by going to your favorites. I'm assuming that works the same with console. You guys have favorites, right? This wouldn't be a game if you couldn't add favorites. Yes! Checkpoint 22. We have ice. And a little bastard ass area to fall in. What is this? What what kind of... Is this forcing an ice 360? It might be. How do I get out of it? No. There we go. We make it. And off to the finish. I said... off to the finish. Now, this sort of map is a good stepping stone on your way up to training for something like Deep Dip. You get a lot of the trial style things, but you get checkpoints, you get to do them one at a time. Quack 100 is another one that's a beginner style one. If you haven't done trial maps at all yet, if you haven't been able to accomplish any of them, don't feel bad. Just open up Crack 100, get something like that going for a while. It's going to take you hours, but you're going to feel good when you did it, and you'll feel like, okay, now it's time. I see what goes into this. I understand, you know, the blood, sweat, and tears. This, like, all right. You know what? Let's go back, get a booster. And miss it just barely. Wah! And that ought to do it. First run through, 19 minutes, 53 seconds, 833 milliseconds. GG. And second place in the club. Let's go. 20 pills, that's the time. I should have known. Fun map. This is the map that we found in the monthly top 10 of the month, and what's normally where we go looking for a weekly showcase in Phil's club, Phil TM's club. But yeah, good times. This is going to be the rest of my stream, I think, guys. I'm gonna call it for today. I had a fun time today. I hope you also enjoyed. If you did, drop a follow. Also, you know, drop a like if you're on the YouTube side, please. It does help out a lot just to get this sort of thing out there to more players and people like you that enjoy watching this sort of content. If you have extra money, spend it on, you know, your family first. But otherwise, if you just don't know what else to do with it, I would personally love memberships, subscriptions on YouTube and on Twitch, in that order. So, anything else you have besides to say goodbye and shake and bake? Remember where you parked? No? Okay, well.